Okay, we are good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we're back. And we're back on BFA. We got some reset keys coming up. 7 minutes till reset. But hopefully by now everybody's seen the video I released yesterday. It actually, I need to put it on the pin thing there. But yeah, it's I put a lot of time into that. Well, it was a long video at least. I won't say I put a ton of time into it, but it was a fun video to make. And hopefully, that kind of stuff is it gets people talking, you know what I mean? Hey, show me what's up. It has been a while. Always feels like after not doing a lot of BFA. I mean, really, I haven't done keys in BFA since Wednesday, so we'll see how it goes. Be a little rusty, but we do have an interesting week. Tyrannical, what's it? Bolstering, I think. Already forgotten. Bolster. Yeah, tyrannical, bolstering, and explosive, so pretty cool. I still love these little gatherings before the reset too. That was fun. Change this real quick. So what have we been doing? Let's see. Played a good amount of golf this week, and got some nice work done on the Pokemon game. I really like. I'm like tempted to just put in time and get that done before Shadowlands. I think I could. After sitting down yesterday and thinking about it, I'm like, I could definitely, if I just actually spent like, you know, a good full day on it once a week, it could probably be done before Shadowlands. But we'll see. What else? That's about it. Baseball looks like it's canceling again, unfortunately. Explosive, the biggest time sink. It is a pretty bad week for a timer, that's for sure. Explosive and bolstering are just pretty punishing in terms of actual timer, but I don't care. Hey, it's Chicks. What? Canceling again? Yeah, looks like it. We'll see. I don't expect the season to continue after what happened to the last 2 days. That was fast. Yep, the Marlins have like 15 players who have tested positive in like a 2-day span. So everybody's freaking out. Oh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They already canceled 2 Yankees games. Outbreak on the Marlins. Yeah, Marlins had like 15 people in like 2 days. And because of that, like the Yankees were supposed to use the same locker room that they just used. So the Yankees canceled their games. And now everybody's testing again and all this stuff. So who knows? I don't expect there to be another baseball game played, but I don't know because the other teams are still playing. So like for me, the season ends when the Yankees stop playing baseball. I don't really care much past that. But yeah, now it's up to total of 17 Marlins players or Marlins staff and players. The NBA went nuts because Kawhi can't stay away. Is that who that was? I heard about that. Yeah, people are like going to strip clubs and like people are like filming them there and reporting them to the bubble police or whatever. It's funny. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, other teams did play, right? It was just the Yankees, Red Sox, and then Orioles and Marlins games that got canceled, right? But the problem is they said like if at any point a team has to be so understaffed that they're non-communicative, like then they're gonna cancel the season. So you mean Lou Williams, who claimed to go funeral? I don't know. I haven't heard about it. It's funny how the NBA is playing in arguably the most infected area on the planet. It's true, but it's not really like, you know, they're in a bubble basically. So if you look at what UFC's managed to pull off, I totally believe this. I totally believe this idea that you could create a bubble. I didn't at first. I didn't think it was even possible, but I guess it works. But yeah, so let's see. The other games happened, right? I assume. Yep, everybody else played yesterday. No problems. Astros won. Mets lost again. Or no, Mets won. Red Sox lost again. Who's our biggest competition? I guess the Rays are 3-1. Wow, they're crushing teams too. So interesting. 14-5 against the Braves. Meanwhile, NFL is like bubble. Nah, we got infinite funds. We don't care about bubble. They're doing an excellent job in that bubble at the moment, and if you return, you need to be minimum 4 days in quarantine. I saw that, yeah. They're doing a good job. I'm actually like totally sold on the idea now of bubbling. I'm sold. I didn't like the idea at first, but oh man, we're phased. I can't see you. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just I don't know how it picks, but I mean, there's people here from all over the world. Tichondrus, Kill Jaden, Frostwolf, servers I never seen before. Actually, it's mostly Tichondrus. It's strange. Kill Jaden. Looks like we're just like filling their server for whatever reason. Show me out here stream sniping. You think you're gonna steal my chest, dude? You kidding me? My chest is well guarded. You see all these guys? These are my bodyguards. See these guys? They're here for me, dude. The fuck you gonna do? You're gonna come up here and try to steal my chest? You could have it, dude. I don't even want it. Other than the AP in there, there's nothing in there for me. Any updates on WoW? Let's see, Wowhead. Oh yeah, did you guys see that alpha infographic? I got that email. It was pretty cool. They said I tested... Here, let's read it. They said I reported 34 bugs that have been actioned. That's pretty good. Zones completed. During your adventures in Shadowlands, you completed 3 zones. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what that's how that's chosen. Highest Torghast floor, apparently I got to 25. I did 3,823 quests while in the alpha, and I killed 179 maw rats. It's fine. So that's cool. Can't even see the chest anymore. Hey Sarthak, what's up, man? I'm gonna wreck a geared Blood DK on my anemic Holy Pally and steal his loots. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, my friend. I hope you're joking, so it's fine if you are. Jokes are clear here. You see how it just changes? Alright, let's read it. Or read it. What? Let's open it. Here we go, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. Big reset. And we got pants. Oh. Mind Flake. Crit Haste. Useless. Useless. Anyway, how are some people 98? I'm barely 94 because they never really stopped. Hey, Carbs, what's up? They never really stopped, like, farming, you know? 475 Mechagon ring on my road. Nice. I don't know what to do with all this gear anymore, man. I think I just gotta start vendoring it. We'll just keep getting rid of these pants here because they're never gonna be used.
I pray we chose our...
Alright, well, I guess it is time to see. Of course, 11 o'clock, always a little flimsy on the keys there, but what did we get? Another load 20. How's that? That's something you don't see often. Well, it's gonna be a while probably. So let's go get some world content done like always. What is it this week? It's Uldum is this Uldum's the small one, right? Braces with a little extra haste and crit corruption. Nice. Sounds good. What else? There was something else I wanted to bring up. I don't know. I can only get upgrades from the weekly chest at the moment. It feels bad. Nice. It's a good thing. Welcome. You better get used to that, man, because that's going to be Shadowlands all day. You're going to be like that. Early into Shadowlands, likely. At least BFA still has a little bit of gear variance. But in Shadowlands, you're going to get the gear that you can get, and that is going to be the end of it. I didn't know how conduits will work or how the drop rates and all that will affect it, but realistically, it's apparently what people want. I don't necessarily know why, but I guess people like not having anything to do in the game. I mean, you could see it right now. It's the first season I've ever, like, this is the least I've played the game in months and years since Legion, for sure. Even in Legion, at the end, there was still chances to get powerful Titan Forges or something. Anyway, let's see. Ritual of Ascension, that's down here. But who did he tell you that to? Just play some alts, upgrades for days. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to play alts. Yo, Metro, ever thought about playing other games? Nope. Not really. Not on stream, that's for sure. I don't really have time for other games one way or the other. If I'm not playing WoW, it is the time is spent on making either the mods or the fan games that I'm making for different games. So right now I think my focus is going to be on finishing this Pokemon game. I'd really like to get this done before Shadowlands if I could, honestly. I think it would be fun. Say, here it is, guys, and then, you know, people who are interested, they could test it. And then after the Shadowlands hype is let down or whatever, I could return to it and see where we're at. Yeah, but now any other free time I have is gone to golfing. I've gotten pretty serious about it. Well, I wish I could get better at it, but I'm not very... I don't feel like I'm getting better at it quickly, but I do feel like I'm getting better at it. It's a slow process, though. I thought it might go faster. I thought most of golf was like technique. Well, I guess it is, but I haven't. It's hard to master the technique, I guess. It's the bigger thing. Hey, Beth, long time no see. How you been? Well, we gotta sign up. Tank. Seems like there's never any groups for tanks anymore, man. Everybody's a tank. That club to ball contact? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tough. I hit some shots that are like, holy fuck, that's perfect. And then I hit some shots that are like, oh my god, that's terrible. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is what I want to bring up. I made my first bogey, or sorry, bogey. I made my first birdie yesterday, though. I was pretty happy with that. Why can I not stun him? Oh, what's going on with my mouse? What? My mouse is not working? What? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes, like, the plate gets unseated, I guess. Anyway, what's your over-under? Over-under? What? That happened to me all the time. It's weird. The mouse? Yeah. You don't have to wish that you could get better. It will happen. Well, that's the thing that I like about golf, is I feel like I'm able to control my progression pretty severely. The only problem is money, man. It's just way too expensive. What's your score for golf? Not shooting really great right now, so still struggling to break 100. But hopefully I'll be getting better over time. Hey Metro, Cody, what's up? How's it going? You're getting attacked by something else besides this demon, huh? He's dealing a fair amount of damage. Bigger problem is he's not taking any damage. Oh, he's dead. Anyway, are you gonna buy Brutosaur? No. I cannot get a 480 helm with Glimmer on it? Oh no. He's in meta, so Leech is OP, yeah. I'm aware of that. 21 fields. Looks like I get one. No, we got 70% on this. Let's see. Solar collectors. Ugh. Man, I don't want to have to keep going to Wowhead just to be able to do these. Some casual PvP happening. Let's see, maybe they'll do a... Looks like I just missed it. I had to like actually click one, right? Wait, did I miss it? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, well, we're in a group at least. Good start. It's a little earlier than normal. We can still finish this. Plenty of time, though. Did he invite that hunter? Oh, that's somebody else. There was a warrior in the queue. What's up, y'all? It's your boy Metro. No, you're Zeroni. I think you got it confused. I'm Metro. You are not. Sorry to tell you. The AP needed to yeah, it's really high, yeah. I wonder what 99 to 100 looks like. It's funny. Can't even imagine. I still need 70,000 and I'm 62% of the way through, so that means I don't know how quickly it ramps up, but can't even imagine what 99 to 100 would look like. $99 to 100 is about 690k. Oh, really? I thought it'd be higher than that. That's funny. That's still ridiculously high, though. Alright, 91. What's this? Still two of the best zones in the game, if you ask me. I love these zones. I really wish they could keep Mop, the Veil, looking like they have it now for the assaults. I would love that. If you can go and quest, and that was the version. Of course, it wouldn't work, though, because then there would be absolutely no way to get the rep. It's really unfortunate. I really wish they can just make a phase. I really hope they will. Maybe someday. It probably won't happen in Shadowlands, but it sucks that we have to keep saying it probably won't happen anytime soon. And the game's 16 years old, but there's just way too much to do in the game, like to develop in the game. Hey, Cinnamon, what's up? Nah, no chance to really get anything good in the cache anymore, I feel like. It will be very low chance. Wait, what's this? Why do I have Psychic Shell on? When the hell did I put that on? Okay. Won't be wearing that. I feel like I recognize this rogue's name, and that's probably a bad thing. My rogue is getting the goods. Oh, Lamar Odom, that's cool. What's he up to? Haven't heard from him in a long time, man. He was trying to turn into like a fucking like reality show star or something like that after the NBA career ended up. Not sure what's going on with him. I might have had that on the whole time. I might have done the whole raid with that by accident or something. Oh, dude. What do we need? Oh, the healer is the monk. Okay. So we're in pretty good shape. Just need one more dips. Hunter, we already have one of those. Nothing really special this week. Explosives, anybody can tackle really, but have to have the right mindset for it. Okay, that's that. Probably just go to the dungeon at this point, because I don't think it will take very long to find the final player. You have 28k echoes. Oh yeah, what's our... Here, let's actually... I keep forgetting that I can do this. I might as well just do this anyway. Let's go and buy our cloak upgrade right now. There's no reason not to. No dailies? Correct. Yeah, no reason to do those anymore. We can go and buy our cloak upgrade, so to take us to 107. What's that going to put us at? Under 30. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, so we could have added another, I don't have any though to add. But we could have added another versatility stack. I don't know where we're at in that. Let's see. Wowhead, corruption, vendor. When is the next time I could buy a versatility? August 14th. Oh fuck. Versatile 1 is yeah. Not for a very long time. You can now use rank 7 TD and be under 16. Nice. Yeah, I guess I could. We just passed Versatile 3. I got it. Should have paid attention. What, just ended like yesterday? Or today, I guess? I guess I could put Versatile 1 on those, but... I mean, by the time that comes around... Oh, August 4th, that's actually not that far away. That's next Tuesday, yeah. Next Tuesday I could buy another rank 1 and put it on that piece, I guess. That would get me there. Anyway, hey, what's up, Warner? How's it going, man? How are you? I'm alright. Feeling a little weird today. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't think, like... I don't know, using the AC this much, I don't think it's good for me. I feel like really bad when I wake up in the morning sometimes. I feel like just kind of congested and not healthy. I don't know why. This feeling only started on the after I started using the AC all the time.
Do you require experimentation?
All good, all good. Thanks, man. Sweet. Buy our Malefic core. So what happens? You can't buy more than one, right? What happens? You can't carry any more of those items. And then I assume once I use it, I won't be able to buy another one anyway, right?
Contamination levels nominal.
Oh? Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Shit. Can I refund that? Oh, yeah, it's not even there anymore. That's why. Holy shit. Interesting. Well, I guess I could put... Oh, what is that? Rank 1. That's interesting. 28. If I could gain 10 corruption from somewhere, it would probably be worth it, but... 12 corruption. That's ineffable, yeah. This lack of a second monitor is too triggering. Oh, why don't you have two? What happened? I would never. That's not possible. I was talking about this with my nephew and his mother, who are on opposite ends of interest in computers. I gotta go get a DisplayPort adapter to HDMI. Oh yeah, that happened to me when I got my new situation too. I can't watch you while gaming, right? That's what I had to deal with as well. Finally hit 445 on my warrior. It's getting there, yeah. Well, I guess it is. It's good to hear, man. But yeah, no, I was talking about this with my family there, and his mother's like, why would you ever need two monitors? And I'm like, listen, you don't understand it until you've seen it, but it's not optional. Like, it wouldn't be possible to do what I'm doing anymore without two monitors, especially to stream. Like, I have to constantly keep looking over to make sure things are working and, you know, all that, so. How would I read chat with only one monitor, stuff like that. So yeah, that's definitely not an option, unfortunately. I can't go without two monitors. Yeah, no, it's really just not possible. Hey Tanner, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, I think everybody should get two, honestly, no matter what, even if you're not streaming or doing anything like that, just because it's like a dramatic improvement. The problem is desk space. Like that's what I said to her. I was like, listen, if this desk was big enough, I would have 3. In fact, I might just have as many as I possibly could. Like if the desk could support 5, I would just have 5. The more space, the better. And she was like thought I was joking. I'm like, no, I'm not joking. Like that's how much information I could possibly interface with that one time. You know what I mean? My table barely holds two 32-inch monitors. Oh yeah, 32. That's it's a little too big. That's what I was originally gonna do. Was I was gonna get an ultra-wide monitor, but I decided against it. I don't know. I didn't know what like to expect with a single really wide monitor, so I just have two 20-some inches, and that's perfect. I could fit bigger, but I don't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And she said, "Why are you laughing then?" That's what she said. I feel the same way about 3 monitors, 2 side by side and 1 above. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put a monitor on the wall there, but the problem is the microphone is blocking a fair amount of view of the wall, so it'd have to be like kind of over here. It'd have to be like to the right, and I feel like if it was flush to the wall, I wouldn't have a very good viewing angle for it. So I don't know what the solution would be. I don't think there's gonna be a solution. I don't think I'll be getting a 3rd monitor. If I had money and desk space, I would also go to 3 monitors, but my desk is legit a small camping table. Oh no, not JT face roll. Oh, block face, what's up, man? How's it going? I remember him running with you. Oh, really?
Do you need protection?
My Demon Hunter is 460, but still keep getting kicked from Hero Carapace or N'Zoth. Any suggestions? Make your own group, I guess? Can't get kicked if you're the group leader. Anyway, my husband has 5 monitors. Yeah, I kind of was joking about 5, to be honest. I don't see a reason to add more than 3 or 4, but yeah, either way, like, there's a lot of potential to use more real estate. Like, even right now, I have a bunch of stuff crammed together on this one monitor. So, get higher than 460. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of solutions there. I'm not sure. Join a guild, obviously, would probably be step 1. Find people that you enjoy playing the game with, and then you won't be worried about pugging raids no more. Anything worth doing here? Do this quick. I did really like this feature, and it made me realize how much I liked it when I was looking at that apparently like the AQ shit opens today, and I was looking at how people are handling it. Like, they literally already have all the shit together for it, and it's like, come the fuck on, man. That is so stupid. That's retarded, honestly. That ruins the whole fucking purpose of it, if you ask me. Which is no surprise based on how everything else has gone in Classic. But either way, yeah, I don't know. I'm not impressed with that. But either way, I was thinking, like, you know what, man, that is the coolest thing they've ever implemented. This bring a bunch of materials to these people, because it really stimulates the economy in game. Like, it really makes the game's economy have a purpose. That is probably the best possible thing they could ever do, and they did it really well with Warfronts. Even though the Warfront system was kind of didn't work out very well, I think that part went excellent. Oh my god, now there's a fucking hair stuck coming out of the monitor, or out of the mouse, because I reseated the thing. Holy fuck, man. Anyway, I hate those my key or carry groups. My rogue is 472 in bags, 10 of 12 mythic main, getting declined from hero grade bosses. Or do mythic to 470 and get invited. Made my own group, kept wiping, and people stopped joining. Yeah, but how do I get better than 460? Mythic plus, yeah. Demon Hunter 460, do more Mythic plus. Right. I mean, item level has really nothing to do with this, I'd imagine. Honestly, the #1 solution is just find a guild, dude. I don't know why, like, this late in the expansion, people are still, like, complaining about pugging raids. If you were just in a guild from the beginning, you wouldn't even be doing heroic anymore. Come on, man, my monk is 469. So close to 470. Dang flabbit. Good luck. Okay, I'll try Mythic Plus, and also that Raw Den weapon is necessary, right? For what? Vengeance, I guess? Havoc? I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't know, but I've heard really good things. The guy's already inside or something. Is there any point besides cosmetics to be excited about the new DK races? I mean, is there any... why would you ask that question? You need the floppers as a demon hunter? Let's see. Okay, let's get going. Or get a 480 friend and queue together. Friend is off heroic. Oh, it's this week. Even if I get a 430 Havoc slapper weapon, would that be good? I don't know. I can't imagine that would be the case, but maybe. Whoppers. It's crazy how like people just can't speak English anymore, man. Everything's gotta get memed up. Can't ever call anything what its actual name is. No, you need 460 or 475. Got it. Alright, you ready? 21 King's Rest. Nope, just kidding. Freehold. It's been a while since I've done a key on BFA, so I think the last key we did was a 21 Freehold, actually. Can't remember. It's been a while, to be honest. Almost a full week. 6 days. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Guess we're still gonna pull all this even though it's bolster. It'd be interesting. Oh god. Hard to hit explosives when there's so many targets. Luckily, the beta DK doesn't really play any differently than EFA. I just don't have cool, fancy blue Death and Decay. That's the only problem. Okay, that definitely could have went a lot worse. Anyway, had to free out this fan faster than your infamous mage. Wipe to the first pack and quit. Oh, I don't know if that was faster, because that was 10 seconds or something, wasn't it? But no, it was like under a minute, but it was like pretty much over the second it started. Man, this week's affixes are brutal. Oh, really? Taking bets on who gets one shot? Oh, fuck. Who gets one shot by powder shot? I don't know. I always assumed playing DPS specs was the easiest role, but I was practicing opening on a raid boss as a demo lock, and I can't imagine keeping track of that in an actual raid. Oh, really? Wait, what's going on? Where's everybody? Are they just down there fighting them? I don't get why nobody tries to get these up here. Anyway, the mage would have left before the dungeons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He basically, the second the key started, he was leaving already. Just took a while for him to actually leave the group because he ran outside first. Imagine a world where you had Azerite Corruption Essences and the Legendary. Oh, no, yeah, I can't. Why did somebody bring that up? Can't get it if I keep getting rejected. You can just make your own group, that's what I'm saying. What else? Is 104% mastery for Mistweaver too much? I don't know. Never played Mistweaver? That was a really odd spot to take him out. I don't know why I did that. Just rust. Fortunately, I'm probably going to only be getting worse at keys from now on because I'm going to be doing less and less. Mastery is nice on Mistweaver, but in Mythic Plus you want a poop ton of haste? Oh, really? I thought it was the opposite. I remember in the early expansion, parts of the expansion, Mastery was like really overpowered for 5-mans and it wasn't very good for raids. Anyway, Most people use weak ores to track everything and then make clock timers. Yeah, I mean, realistically, just use your UI to do that. It's not really difficult to track stuff. I gotta use a combat timer for sure. Mystery does fist reading Mythic Plus now, so haste value is shot up. Oh, I see. Cool, there's a reset. Hunter. F. Alright, we still got 7 seconds or less, guys. Like my haste is 23% and goes up to 40% sometimes, but with mastery my top healing is gust of winds. Like I still heal really well. Great. Hunter flavor of the month showing up. Yep. Not just a combat timer, you can make a timer for when you want to use your CDs. Yeah, you could, like, see all this shit here? This is all stuff that you'll need to track. Similar, every spec has stuff like that, I'm sure. I did kind of give up tracking these random procs, though, because there's just so fucking many of them this expansion. In Legion, there was not a ton. Well, there was a decent amount, I guess, but they weren't anywhere near as, like, they're so constant. Like, some of these are not needed to be tracked at all. Preheat had a video about it for mages, but you can make it universal. This UI is so cluttered, it drives me mad. It's funny, we were literally just talking about that, yeah. Yeah, it's not clutter at all. This is just how much there is to track, you know. This stuff over here is maybe a little superfluous at this point, but... What corruptions are you using? Daniel Fenton. I have a video on corruptions in the description. Check it out. Very short video answering that question. Juan McComas, thanks for the sub. I don't know why anybody invites hunters anymore, honestly. I really don't. Thank you, I will check that out. Really want to play a ranged DPS next expansion, so I want to get the feel for it now. Gotcha. Well, that guy's dead, so I don't need to do this anymore. Guess I should battle res somebody. For sure you can... he's dead again, cool. Anyway, you can make the most of it. Nah, unfortunately, nah, I can't really. It's kind of too small as it is, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe my eyes aren't the best, but I have trouble seeing it all without having to look at it directly. That's the thing, like, I want to not have to look at it. Did he res and die? Yep. It's like a heads-up display for a reason, right? You want it to just be in your periphery so you don't have to constantly stare at it to see it. Why would he accept the res knowing the ability was going out? Because he's playing a hunter. What do you expect? It's my fault. I should have waited until it went out, but just beyond caring at this point. That's a big oof. Time to roll on a 475 Azurite piece. Best of luck. Oh damn it, I missed who got powder shot. The rogue died to it, yeah. I mean, this is probably the biggest choke of a group I've done this boss with in a long time. I lost that roll today. Good luck, I just failed twice, damn. Is there any Azurite from vendor you still want? No, I'm done with Azurite as well. I got the set I'm happy with. Wait, when you were playing in the beta, did you feel Bear Druids were undertuned? We haven't tested Bear Druid quite yet, so We'll be getting to it in the coming weeks. Unfortunately, I made that straw poll, but it doesn't seem to work, so I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll just use the results that are on the straw poll, but I feel bad about
Metro,
that.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Okay. Stereo was already a sponsor. Thanks. What happened? Anything? Did I miss something? Thanks a lot, though, either way. For your continued support and all you've done for the channel. If you guys go really fast, you can probably time it. Any pre-patch predictions? You mean on a date? No, none yet. Maybe it pops up when the resub renews? No, it doesn't. I know that much. Depleted? Yes, correct. Guardian Druid doesn't have this in-between skills right now, right? I forgot the name. I don't know what that means. Sorry. How many keys have these guys actually finished? See, that's the thing. This is just obviously obviously you're inviting flavor of the month re-rollers when this guy's got 10 20s done. I haven't fucking done keys like seriously in like a month and a half, and I have almost fucking 70 more than these guys do.
If we get into that garden, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once. The Blacktooth brawlers love
Anyway, the mob survives forever, and it's not even fortified. It's because literally 3 people were there. One of them was a healer, one of them was a tank.
If you get an invitation, this job will be
Covenant skill tree could be the right name. I see. Yeah, I still don't understand the question, but sorry.
all at once.
Oh no, Sanguine makes this area so much better. Oh yeah, it was Sanguine, right? I don't really like Sanguine. I know a lot of people looked at it as an easy week, but it's just not a lot of fun having to fuck with Sanguine every pack. Swap classes, play bad, flame others, flavor of the month guide. Yeah, that's pretty much it right there. Act like you're better than you are, despite moderate success over the course of 2 or 3 months only. And there you go. Problem solved. I hated the ring around the building we would have to play, and people wouldn't bait the dash. Got it.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Is that a new sub too, right? Oh, you're a sub, right? Or a sponsor? If so, thank you very much. Didn't see it pop up in chat though, so something might be going around here. The mob would just dash through the Sanguine and full heal. Covenant soulbinds aren't out yet for Guardian. Right, yeah, like in the video we discussed all that. I was prop pally for Mythic Plus. You mean in BFA? I think they're pretty good, but a lot of people don't for whatever reason. The skills for Guardian Druid did not have any effect in the beta last time I checked, where Blood DK had a skill. Yeah, you're talking about conduits, yeah, they're not in. Check out the video we just published yesterday if you want to hear more about that. I wish I could speak English better. I wish there was no languages. I wish there was only one. There might be someday in the future with Neuralink. Huh? They were already talking about that. Might be able to only use a single language and communicate perfectly. Yes, conduits. I will watch it. Sweet. Yeah, I literally just went live yesterday. About 24 hours ago. Okay, see you later. Anyway, that's it for that key. I think different languages are awesome. I just wish I was more fluent in just English, right? The weak affixes are toxic. How can you deal with it? They're not that bad. My problem with prop pally is that it doesn't take damage. Like a plate wearer, they're probably the most squishy at the moment. Oh yeah. Freehold is 100% bait key this week. Yeah, I mean, it's really has nothing to do with the week, unfortunately. Those two mistakes have nothing to do with the week. Did the hunter fail? I didn't catch the previous part. Yeah, you should watch that first boss. That was honestly the only way to describe it is an embarrassment. The first pull, the first hunter is standing outside the fucking arena and he gets charged during Bloodlust, so we reset the boss during CDs. And then the second pull, the fucking hunter gets killed by the shot, doesn't bait the poop, gets res, gets killed by the shot again. It's like, okay, just please don't invite hunters anymore, man. I've moved on from Fire Mage now. I'll take Fire Mages again. At least those people, like, you have some respect for their ability to play the game. These fucking hunters, they just literally get boosted by the class to such extremes that you can't even trust them anymore. It's the easiest fucking class to play in the game, and they're somehow managing to fuck up basic positioning. 2 different hunters on the same encounter. It's crazy. Man, Freehold is so fun to tank. Sucks you didn't finish it. I want to see her how. Well, you can see. Check out the spreadsheet, guys. If you guys haven't seen, oh. Well, we could do the Freehold again. I wouldn't mind. Anyway, haha, that's awesome. Was he BM or marksman? He was survival, yeah. Anyway, Dude Metro, don't be toxic. Too late, man. What else? The Mythic Plus high-level community seems to be small. Yeah, it is pretty small. What is your highest key with palette on Mythic Plus? Mad with this. Oh, mad with insanity. I think you spelled it wrong. Anyway, my hunter's experience at 22 keys. No flare, no pet taunt, no trap as extra interrupt. Failed to do event in Freehold solo. The purely DPS or die, yeah. Anyway, I just got Molo 20 from the box. Why? Is that a bad key this week? Alright, we'll do the Freehold again with this guy. You seem like a fine healer. What else? Fellow Blood DK Pugger here. Finished last week at 3295. Coming for you. Yeah, sweet. Well, I've given up caring, so you'll likely surpass me as long as you still care. Molo on a Tyrannical is easy. I thought so, yeah. All keys are bad this week. This week sucks. Yeah, it's definitely not a great week. Motherload is cheese this week. CC jockeys. Nice. Do the rest of the pack solo, then 3 mechs. It's an interesting idea. Not gonna work out too well, I think, in Pugs, but... Can you just ignore the hunter that's PMing you? Oh, no. No reason to. More funny to talk to him. Sin to win this week. Hey, Robin. How's it going? Welcome. I gave up on 3.8k on my Bloody K. Never invites. Takes 5 hours for an invite to a 23 or something. I feel Metro playing some mage all at the moment instead. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had fun playing DPS, because I would definitely do it. I think it'd be easier to find success as a DPS right now. My other key is an under rot 20. That's not a bad key either. I don't know. I don't really think it's not a great week, obviously, but not like it's a bad week.
Speak up.
Okay, I guess I'll run to the bathroom real quick. Take a little bit of time to build a group. Be right back. People see Bloody K as a liability in these hierarchies? Oh, really? Another hunter. Yeah, this guy's actually played the game, though. Anyway, Prop Pally so bad on this patch. I heard it from many people. I don't know. I think they're good, but my mage is only doing 15 to 18 keys for fun, so I do that and some 20s on my DK. What else to do outside too much Corona? Yeah, that's why I've been playing a lot of golf. Never run into any other people. It's actually like the perfect. I should make a video on this, honestly, because it's really interesting. Golf is like the perfect sport, the perfect like activity for me right now. It's crazy. At least Prop Pally can solo Il'gynoth. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about the bug or whatever, yeah. With bolstering on Tyrannical, do you pull Robot 2? Bolstering on Tyrannical. Oh, you're talking about the jockeys? I don't know. I wouldn't change anything about what I was doing, but somebody said you could CC them and then pull them all. That's a pretty decent idea. As a player that barely made his weekly 10 key, I'm looking forward to players using controllers in Mythic Plus. Oh, really? All right, at least these guys have played their hunters, so hopefully that's a good start. Anyway, people will say Prop Pally is bad, but it's only like high-ass keys IMO. Like when I play on mine, I don't struggle if I pull maybe a bit too much. Cedric the Great, welcome. It's a new name. How do you get the pull and ready button up on the left? Mocha, that's Exorcist Raid Tools. In my UI video, I actually have a video in the description of that video, the UI video, showing you how to set Exorcist Raid Tools up to do exactly this, but it's really not that complicated.
Search the wreckage for anything you can use, but be careful not to end up like the crew.
Don't worry about that, Talanji. Another cauldron. Okay. Welcome back to Freehold. Another flask I don't want. What? 2 hunters again, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, this is every comp. Look at the spreadsheet, guys, seriously. Go look at the spreadsheet and see how many hunters we play with this season. It's fucking ridiculous. Look at how many groups have multiple hunters, too. It's absurd. Something like 50% of the groups have multiple hunters, I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look. I don't know. We can do that. We can look at that. I'm gonna look at that in the future for sure. Remind me. There's so many numbers that are more than one on this. It's crazy. People addicted to chart climbing. Chart climbing, what's that? I just don't really see what the second hunter brings. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess they do good damage, but like a lot of classes do good damage. So I would rather take a demon hunter over 2 hunters. Like 1 demon hunter, 1 hunter. That seems great to me. Like being the best DPS. Oh, you mean why there's so many hunters? Yeah. They're nice for all these bursty ass melee who don't wait at all in pugs.
Search the wreckage for anything we can use, but be careful not to end up like the crew.
Anyway, still double hunter, yeah. Run in and do 250k DPS before mobs are even grouped. People want to be top? Well, I don't know, like... I mean, if they wanted to be top, they'd probably play Fire Mage, right? Yes, my hunter gets quick invites, but then I get laughed at when I show up as survival. That's pretty funny. More hunters means less mobs you need to attack. The misdirect, range, and mobility. Easy time for a healer. Yeah, I don't... Less mobs you need to attack? I mean, the range and mobility thing has nothing to do with me. Like, that doesn't help me whatsoever. Warrior and monk. Anyway, why would people see Blood DK as a liability in high keys? What do people think is the best tank? Warrior, obviously. Warrior and Brewmaster are probably better tanks for really difficult keys, but Blood DK is perfectly capable. And none of us here are doing keys that are in that range, so doesn't matter. Spell Reflect is really the main thing why warriors are top right now. It's probably a big part of it, but I wouldn't say it's the main thing. If Blood DK had Spell Reflect, they would not be top. Let's see that. Why do you not enjoy playing as DPS? I don't know. Just, I like tanking. Start recording. I will, very shortly. With everything rolling, but DK are pretty unkillable. But they are crazy swishy at the start of pulls. Yep, could be a problem to start. Luckily, Shadowlands looking like it might solve that. Or at least help that dramatically. Afternoon, Herp Derp. What's up, man? Glad to see you. See how much damage I just took there? It's kind of crazy. Alright, now we'll be good for a while. Doing a bad job with killing them evenly. Oh, wow. 6 stacks of bolstering on the hardest mob here, so not ideal. I hate putting TD Beach pulled together. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. I can be on a bit more regularly again now. Why would happen? I don't know why nobody does this. Is it really that complicated? Difficult to understand? The stack is getting higher. It's like this. This makes it's like this that make me want to play Prot Warrior. Infinity kite with conflict. Oh well, Bloody Cake can kite way better than Prot Warrior, that's for sure. Had builders in my home last 3 weeks, which made it hard to catch the streams. Oh, cool. Hopefully that was for a good reason, not a bad reason. Bathroom renovations, not my choice, but looks okay. Got it. Better than Vengeance, though. Well, in terms of kiting, yeah, Vengeance lacks the slow. They have one, but it's longer CD. Not quite like you would want for proper kiting. 25 junkyard from the cache. I see. Thanks for letting me know, man. I was worried. Alright, here we go. Will we reset the boss this time? Will we lust? No. There it is. Wait, where's it going? Oh, right next to us. I didn't see that, so I thought it was going really far. For some reason, probably just blocked by UI for a bit. You have one melee, and he doesn't seem to know about the strategy. As long as I get shot, I'm happy. Ah, bone shield stacks there somehow. That did not hit anybody. That's good. Pretty going better than the previous group, of course. It's a 20 though, so I think people would probably survive. If they got hit, they probably wouldn't even die. Doing like barely 40% of my health, so. Who did that shoot? Oh, there's a guy over there. There's a guy, there's a man. I feel like the rogue's just gotten lucky because I don't think he's standing in the right spot. Maybe he is. Is this the same group? No, it's not the same group. Same healer, but that's it. So I just don't know how this. It's like doesn't make any sense. How do you die to that? It's the same comp, yeah. All different players besides me and the monk, though. Okay.
Be off to the locker.
Oh, that Elegon mount. That's a good one. I wouldn't mind having that one. But not much of a mount collector. I don't know. I really hope they find a solution to having to use the Sky Golem because I really don't like it. Anyway, really interesting Wowhead article about the cloak resistance being up to 107. Oh, yeah? Huh. Well, that's cool. At least they're still doing it. Where's Jix here mentioning the breaking news on Wowhead? It's Eudora this week, still on Tyrannical. I hate that chick. Yeah, fuck her. She's a slut, man. Plus she's Volpura, which is just no go.
I heard the captains are meeting. If we get into that gathering, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once.
I don't play the game. I'm still somehow stuck here for a good amount of time. Love these calm screamers, sweet man. I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Captain Raoul is going
What makes you watch but not play, I guess is the question.
invitation. This job will be easy. But rush in swift. 3 of the most
For me, I couldn't really.
captains all at once.
I actually, that's not true at all. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I watch a lot of times. I watch games that I don't have time to play. Like every once in a while, I'm like, man, I really like to check this. Like maybe like it's happened a lot with Pokemon, obviously, but Pokemon's too obvious. It happens a lot with maybe like I don't know. Yeah, but every once in a while there'd be like a game that I'm like, man, I really wish I could play through it again, but it would take way too long. So I'm just gonna watch somebody play it, and that'll satiate me. And that's usually enough. Get all this now. Wasn't it just bolstering too? I feel like that this was like very recent that we had bolstering last. That's gonna aggro too, so I might as well just get it. MMORPG guy, a lot of similarities, and I don't have time for them all. Yeah, fair enough. It only goes to 107. Yeah, 107, right? Bolstering was the week before last. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's the normal rotation. It just seems strange. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, I don't really mind bolstering. Actually, I quite like bolstering because it makes it so you don't have to constantly be like pulling bigger and bigger just to satiate dumbass DPS. But it is definitely a tough to fix set now this week, especially because it just really slows the dungeon down. A lot of damage is going to be spent on explosive and bolstering, so makes it harder to upgrade keys. Bolstering skittish? No, bolstering explosive. No, oh, that was the previous week. I get it, yeah. That's a much easier week. Hey Metro, how you doing? Hey, what's up, man? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Marinate some chicken in sweet and sour sauce and some sriracha. Okay. I refuse. But you're welcome to do so. Hey Wild Kid, what's up? Four minutes on less still. That was a good lunch. Nice. How are you doing, Wild Kid? You'll have to ask him, not me, man. I don't know. Can't help you. I would never speak for him. Wouldn't even try. You see people were chesting 17s and... Oh, no, I didn't. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, with the fixes or with no fixes? Obviously, like, if you practice them enough, there's really... They're relatively easy without fixes. Did you guys get Carapace down? Nope. Maybe a few more weeks now that we had to rebuild. The ones I watched were no fixes. Yeah. Sorry, I got Survival Instinct and Stampeding Roar confused. Yeah, don't worry. Just remember then 4 weeks from now when you make the same mistake that I've already corrected you on 3 times. Again, you hopefully won't make it. It's literally the 3rd time we've talked about that. Well, I guess that's a sign. We might as well. All these explosives. Alright, unfortunately this is going to be a problem here. We were at Nazoth. Should be a boring, I mean fun couple hundred pulls. Nice. Still 2 minutes, Jesus. Oh yeah, we lusted late, right? That's part of it. My bad. As I said though, after nice utility. I mean, I'm not even sure that's true either, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that it's part of one of the utility or whatever, one of the tree. What was it called? Affinities? I'm not sure though. You're probably no. I don't think it is. I don't think I'm right about that. Oh. Okay. Was that Twilight that pulled that? It might have been. Feel something, hopefully. Doesn't look like it. Balance. Even if it was, the healer took blame, so just skate by on that. Yeah, I guess it was him. Damn, so much explosive, yeah. The more mobs, the more explosives. Okay, that's fine. We'll go boss next. No big deal. I think we did kill some of that, too. We still need this shit. I was fed up of A3 and decided to take a break, but after 1 week, I already can't wait to play. That's the best thing about taking a break from WoW is it recenters your perspective a lot of the times, and you remember like why you were having fun, not why you weren't having fun. So I always think that's healthy for a lot of people. That's nice. Yes, the worst possible week here. Yes, exactly, yeah. Boss dying really quick, doing good damage. 100k for me somehow still. Thanks, Twilight. A big Twilight on the pole, really. Prop me up. I think I'm just gonna stop tanking them together when that blade is out. Just seems too risky. Especially because it could hit others too, you know? Yeah, I quit WoW about a year ago, and I'm thinking about coming back with all the new interesting Shadowlands changes. Sweet. Well, honestly, if you didn't enjoy BFA, you probably won't enjoy Shadowlands, but... Well, should probably start making dinner. Alright, man. We'll be here for another at least 3 hours, probably. We'll see. I started a bit early today, so I don't know when we'll finish. See how the keys go. Especially if they cancel baseball, though. I talked about this last week. If there's no more baseball, I'm heavily thinking about readjusting my schedule. I'm thinking about getting Wednesday and Thursday off the board and then going Friday, Saturday, Sunday instead. And the reason I'm thinking about doing that is because a lot of times on Wednesday or Thursday there's builds and I can't really, like, it's hard to stream during those days because I pretty much am not able to do what I want on the beta just with the fear of a build. And it would potentially, yeah, I don't know. So it's like, should I do 2 days of BFA and just kind of go through the motions and these keys? Or should I try to do 3 days of testing in Shadowlands? And if you want to do that, then you have to not stream Wednesday and Thursday pretty much. Unless it's in the evening. You can't guarantee that the builds will be done. Hopefully Druid gets some magic mitigation. Yeah, I mean, I think that bark skin... Oh, that's the wrong way. I think that bark skin combo is the thing that I... that's probably what, you know, that might be a good way to look at Druid's magic resistance. Like, something like that, you know? I don't think they're going to get a pure magic resistance, because that wouldn't really be in character with their class right now, but... having, like, higher uptime on bark skin, that's one way to do it. You basically want a day or so for the beta to shake out. No, I just want to be able to play the game without the servers being down. You can't guarantee that that's going to happen, unless that happens before I go live, so... it makes it impossible to stream beta on Wednesday. That's not possible. Because very high likelihood beta is going to go down on Wednesday. And if it doesn't go down on a Wednesday, then it makes Thursday really unsettling. Because of the same reason, so... it's either like commit to Thursday evenings, which I'm not a big fan of, especially if baseball's happening, or just shift it all away from reset days. I don't think there will be a baseball season. Yeah, I agree. I think the season's over. At this point, I think your mentality is in Shadowlands, so I'd say reduce BFA playtime and increase Shadowlands, especially now that beta is in full swing and you can actually get groups. Right, the whole being able to get groups thing is pretty nice. Well, I only found your channel because I searched for Shadowlands Mythic Plus. Got it. Is there a WeCore, any specific WeCore import that you use, Metro? I have all my UI stuff. It's all there. You can check it out in the video.
Really? Is it greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig and you win.
Anyway, they are stopping play. Not really. Not confirmed at least, but I highly doubt they'll continue playing now. I would not expect it. They mean pull that trash by Obelisk while waiting for the pig? We're good. We're good on count, so we don't need much left. Thanks. We'll have a look. Sweet. What else? So I agree if beta seems more stable on weekends, then stream Friday through Sunday if no baseball. Yeah, the big thing is the games are Sunday afternoon on the weekends, so we'll see. We'll stick to, you know, just doing another BFA day tomorrow, and then we'll see what happens after this week. I know you're good on count, but you need trash anyway, unless you're doing 2 with the final boss. Yeah, I'm aware how to do the dungeon things. Yeah, have a bad feeling. You're right. After the Marlins, yeah, I mean, 17 people in the organization are positive, so I don't know. The big thing is, like, if at any point the ship becomes, like, unsustainable for a team, then they shut the whole league down, so that's, like, a very real concern. The world will not be getting back to normal anytime soon. It probably never will, right? I mean, I don't know. I think it's just going to take people to finally be like, alright, we're not scared of getting this anymore. And, well, when will that happen? With vaccines, I guess? I don't really know, but if it's still this, like, potent all these months later, then I don't think it's ever going away. Honestly, some people would probably prefer the world to stay like this, and it drives me mad. Yeah, I mean, other than the no sports thing, nothing could have went better than what's happened in the last few months for me. But it just doesn't work this way. Like, businesses can't be closed for this long. Like, I said this the other day. I was like, my mom just went back to work, and I was like, you know, there's a good chance that you're not going to be working, like, for very long. And then I realized, like, to even get that place to close down the first time, it took every possible, you know what I mean? Like, they would not have closed down if people would, you know what I mean? If there was any possible way for them not to close down, they were not going to close down. And this time around, it's just, yeah, people aren't going to do it a second time. There's not going to be any, they don't care anymore. They need the money. So, I want to be able to have a fist fight in a supermarket over a bag of potatoes and only get assault charges, not some bioterrorism charge for getting too close to someone. Don't agree because you pulled that unnecessary trash instead of just doing trash with the obelisk. Now you're way over count. Okay, thanks, man. Anyway, what do you think about Blood DK with Formless Void to get a DPS essence? I used it in the beginning of the season. It didn't really seem that bad. It was kind of awkward because you get chunked pretty hard while you're doing it. But yeah, if you're doing like low keys that aren't challenging, then you're not gonna be no concern. It's kind of nice doing your own key as DPS. Thanks for the play-by-play. Thanks for the heads up, man. Vaccine won't be widely available until at least 2021. How do you know? Hey, Metro. Hey, Scrummy. What's up, man? Just trying to optimize. Got it. Yeah, obviously made some mistakes with count here, but it's because we pulled the patrol. Nobody CC'd them, so that's that. It's not positive criticism. You just said you disagree that I know how to do the dungeon. Do you have any idea how many times I've done this dungeon, dude? Obviously, we fucked up count, but it's not. It's because we pulled a fucking pack that we weren't supposed to pull. I don't know what to tell you. What do you think is the ideal combination of trinkets? I do have a video on trinkets, Sam, but right now I've been using this defensive Mechagon trinket and a little bit of offense from the trinket, whatever it's called, Torment in a Jar. Collins 2.0 in the chat. Probably just a misunderstanding, I hope, because otherwise a weird position to take. Might have to speed pot here. Dying pretty fast too, so let's just do it. Did you ever wait a year for a ticker response by any chance? I don't know, it's not snapping. I thought these spots worked. Depends on how quickly they can mass produce it. Got it. That's pretty fucking close right there. I think that extra step he took was what we needed. Hey, High Lord, what's up? How's it going? In the wheelbarrow, there's ice block. How many people like if I did change things, how many people could not like view on a Sunday? Like, is there anybody who's like, nah, I'm not around on Sunday, won't be able to watch that one? Just wondering, because I've never really done much on Sundays other than made videos. So Thursday and Wednesday have been interchangeable days for like throughout Legion, but I never really did a ton on Sunday. I had a broken quest line in Legion. Mobs kept respawning all the time, and I could not finish the quest. I used it to farm golds. I see. Yeah, they're talking about some guy who like came in and said a bunch of asinine bullshit, and then got really pissy when people call them retard, basically. Okay. Good times, it was. That's the best part about streaming, man. Like I posted that comment yesterday. That's why I love YouTube and the internet in general. Like interacting with people in really funny ways is absolutely hilarious. I thought it was an ongoing discussion. I mean, it can be, but it's just something that happened a long time ago. So every day just flows into the next day at this point. Days have no meaning to me. Oh, really? Okay. Nobody has plans on Sundays. I used to think the weekends were the best days to stream, but it doesn't seem like that's the case for some reason. Saturday has been a poor stream for us for a while now, and obviously never streamed Sunday, so I wondered if it would continue. Alright, that's that. Upgraded easily, even with the mistake on count. If you stream Saturday, Sunday nights, you may get more viewers. Those days are definitely off. Won't be doing that. Your stream is on at the right time for you. It's late afternoon. Got it. Anyway, comp for this week's affixes. What do you mean? It's 18 o'clock there. Alright. Well, we got that done at least. 20 in the bag. Let's see what else we got out there. 21 Motherlow, that'd be a good one. 22 Underout, that'd be better. Don't expect to find much 22 invites anymore, unfortunately. Why? He's just asking. He's just being curious. Don't worry about it. Let's go get the seals while we wait. I always accidentally buy with gold. Let's use resources, because eventually we will not need these ever again, so might as well. What are the affixes? Tyrannical, Explosive, and Bolstering. Yeah, just curious. Yep. Understandable, Stromy. Curiosity is something that a lot of people are experiencing. Oh, this is this guy again. Julna. Is it his key? Yeah, it is. Anyway, wasn't sure if it was 17 or 18 o'clock. Hey, Samantha, how you been? Interesting, I just happen to have a 22 Underout this week. Nice. Wow Kid says, you? What, 17 o'clock? Yeah, we don't use that time system here, but it's just additive numerically, so 17 is just 5, right? Sorry, I wanted to say yes. Oh, got it. You just didn't type the rest of the letters, yeah? Fair enough. Alright, so we got Mudderload 21. What could we use here? We got Resto Druid. Troll Patrol, that guy again. So often as we see him, he just doesn't seem to be doing a lot of keys. Shamans. Azerlon Shamans. Those are probably great picks. Everything's Azerlon. And look at this guy. Anyway, what would you say is the more favorable comp for this week? Doesn't really... Nothing special this week. Anybody can deal with bolstering, but I guess... Or anybody can deal with sanguine, I guess. Nope, trying. Anybody can deal with explosive, I guess, but just make sure that, you know, get people ready for that. I guess maybe an extra range instead of melee is nice. Bolstering is not my favorite. Oh, okay. 5 blood DKs. That'd be pretty good, yeah. Then you wouldn't worry about explosive at all. Then it would not concern you. Big smile. Look at that guy. So happy. He's not going to be happy for long because he's not getting invited. Orb killer. See that guy? At least trying. No smiles needed. He's just killing orbs. Okay, we invite that guy. He's pretty good. 10 to 12 mythic. Only 20 20s though. It's just so concerning to me. Like, what the fuck? I really don't play a lot anymore, and I still have 50 more than these guys. Like, what? What are they doing? What have they been doing? Leaving keys. That's what they've been doing. Joining 10 minutes, leaving. Okay, Mudload 21. At least we're moving in the right direction here. Hopefully we can get some 21s, maybe 22 done. We'll have the extra day tomorrow, so you never know. Does not seem interested in summoning. I guess somebody else is summoning, so. What days are you going to stream this week? Yeah, just normal schedule. Today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. And then if something happens with baseball, then we'll talk. We'll see. Bet the other 4 instances on beta become testable. I wouldn't be surprised if they added 2 more. I don't think all 4 will be. But maybe. That's the thing, I really do want to test some of those dungeons. The ones that we have now, unfortunately, are relatively straightforward, so... Is it me, or is Motherload the key you're doing the most? It probably is. You could look at the spreadsheet to find out for sure. Every single run is documented, so you can get the actual facts on that if you want, but I do gravitate towards Motherload. I feel like it's my best dungeon. I feel like it's the one I'm most confident in. Explosives only suck if you're the only person besides the tank working on it. So you're in a noob group, is that what you mean? Sometimes noob groups don't help, you're right. I think realistically all team sports will come to a halt again, even soccer. Oh, really? Ever since Obi's Motherload became a top pick. Oh, Obelisk, yeah. How different is the raid roster now? Just had the guild message today. Yeah, we got like 4 new people, I guess. I don't know. 3 to 4. Pretty much had to recruit like... Probably have to recruit like 5 people total. Could it be better? Could be better. Getting by. Glad for the stream as always. Sweet. Well, I hope things continue to get better. What happened to your raiders? Variety of things. They don't raid anymore. Let's put it that way. That's
5,
the simple answer.
4, 3,
Hey Metro, hope you're doing well. How'd the free all run go? Yeah, we did it. We crushed it. Easy mode. Even with some mistakes on count, had no problem. Yeah, I'm hoping the Zoth push doesn't hurt our guilds. Oh, really? Let's see. That backpack is actually sick. I told you, right? It's fucking awesome. I love this transmog. I had this really weird dream that, you know how they post like, kind of like pictures as like, I don't know if you'd call it art, but like they post things that are like, kind of like meant to capture the feel of the content. I had a dream that, they posted one and it was like my character was in the background of it, and I was like really excited about that. I was like, damn, look at my character, that's so fucking cool. And I was like, hey, how about the transmog? Yeah. But anyway, the cloak went up by 3. Yeah, you saw. Too many small guys. That was big pull for bolstering week. We did it last week or whenever it was. No problem. You just have to actually attack the correct targets. Nobody ever does. Everybody's always just like, oh, pop everything, DPS AoE, go. Oh, we wiped? Why? What happened? Dang, I ruined my own joke. Yeah, we saw it. Oh, hey man, I just got back from Best Buy, but while I was out there, some earth-shattering news on Wowhead. I missed that. It's funny. Hey Oreo, what's up? What are your thoughts on the final boss, so to speak, from Shadowlands? Gotta be Sylvanas. I don't know. I don't really have much thoughts on that yet. Well, what add-on is that giving you bolstering levels of the mobs? Oh, that's just Plater, yeah. Plater's showing it by default. Okay, we won't pull the extra pack here. Oh, did the druid go offline? Yeah, looks like it. Not really, you don't need him anyway, so. Healer DC'd. Jix, how's the new PC? Yeah, good question. How is it? Hopefully treating you well. I'm glad you finally got it. Took a long time, huh? Top meter happened to my group yesterday. People not interrupting the only important cast in Freehold, right? Yeah. That healer plays with Luctos all the time? Oh, really? He's not very good. Nothing special. It's good, just had to go out and get a DP to HDMI adapter for the second monitor, yeah. Don't really need them anyway, I don't anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, that's Whiskers, let's see. Only melee had 9 interrupt for whole dungeon, including the spider guy. Oh wow, that's bizarre. $1660 super, sweet. Oh yeah, you got 270 super. Anyway, did Shadowland add a height slider? No, they can't do that. The height is based on the character, whatever you call it, the hitbox, so there won't be height sliders ever. Unless they redesign how combat works in the game. Holy fuck, that's trippy. Looking at a flat monitor after my curved. Oh yeah, I bet. I want to be a little Tauren. That would be funny. A small Tauren. Some midget Tauren. The middle looks like it's jumping out at me. I bet I couldn't go back to non-curved probably either. My curve monitor died, so it's weird on the eyes not having the curve. That's funny. Is it really that big of a difference? Brain is a weird organ, you're right. I'll show you a weird curved organ. What do you mean?
Beware.
Your stomach? Stomach's pretty curved, yeah. Intestines, they're even weirder. And more curved.
Beware.
Omega curved. He shows you his whiner. Whining. Huh. Hehe, Pemis. Psh, I almost got a 6-pack, brah. Oh, really? How'd that happen? Some kind of calculation error? Showed you his dessert. Oh, cool. Me too. I'm all out though. Gonna go to Best Buy and get some more. Right. Unlucker. I don't think they sell it at Best Buy, do they? I drank it last night. Yeah, I feel ya. Will Alliance versus Horde dynamic ever go away? I hope not. I hope that they will allow every race to be every faction, though. That'd be cool. Or at least play with every faction, even if in the lore they don't. One coin, not great. The 6-pack was beers. Yeah, I get it. Wait, what the fuck? My brain just farted. Imagine going to Best Buy to buy alcohol. Yeah, you can't buy that there. That's what I'm saying. Not possible. What do you think of Shexo Voss for Mythics? I used to use it all the time, but yeah. Unfortunately, it just doesn't have versatility on it, so... If you want to use versatility, you need a weapon with versatility on it. I loved it as a corruption, though, itself. Like, if it wasn't for the verse stacking, I'd still be using it. You can get hammered and then go to BB, though. Big brother. Booty Bay, I always get hammered there. Oh yeah, they have Ramsey Rum there.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, I'm so slow. Everyone misunderstands everything today, you think? I wouldn't say everything. Just most things. It's because some of us are intentionally trying to not understand things. What's your drink of choice? Water. It's the only thing I ever drink. Don't know when the last time I drank something other than water was. Actually, that's not true. I do remember it. Last Thanksgiving, I had a cup of coffee, and that was... Besides a cup of coffee on Thanksgiving, and like probably 8 beers total while I was in California 2 years ago for BlizzCon. I have not drinking anything but water in probably the last 5 years. Since before Legion came out, I believe. Can't exactly remember when, but... Health. My HP is high IRL, yeah. Healy. That's wild. What, Hearthstone? I drink coffee pretty much every day. Oh, got it. Alright, I guess we're not getting the vendors. Or whatever they're called. The jockeys, peacekeepers. Coffee is grinded demon bones? Really? Seeing the quality comparison between a new monitor and old TV is crazy. Oh, okay, see you later. Yeah, I can only imagine. You have a well or city water? Yeah, I guess city water is the answer, yeah. Cool, another fun key. Why'd he leave? Probably because the rogue stopped the jockey, maybe? Okay. And everyone knows that guy? Yeah, isn't that supposed to be somebody people know? Damn Whiskers. I mean, that guy's nothing special. He's less score than me, and he's again only done like 30 keys. I really don't get it. Like, what have people been doing? If they're doing keys regularly, why do they have so few keys finished? They just leave every group like that? You leave for no fucking reason whatsoever? They do like 30 keys and they only finish one of them? Did you just report that guy? I reported the group that was advertising, yeah. He does little keys. Did you see the Chinese 30 key? No. Because they leave. Yeah, I guess that's the answer, yeah. People just leave. For no reason. Like 18s? Oh, yeah. I thought you mentioned that Luctos guy. Isn't he doing like high keys or no? I guess that's the guy who does the add-on stuff, right? Brandon, what's up, man? In tow? What does that mean? Is that an ancient Inuit word for shit druid healers who leave 5 minutes for no reason? There's no keys. Nothing. Not a thing right now, guys. No, he mostly does 15s to 18s I've seen. Oh, really? I thought that guy was like 26 and shit. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. What's his actual... He plays a Death Knight, right? Take a look. There's a lot of people with this name, so I don't know. This is him, right? Magcar Orc on Holy DK, 3.6k, 12 12 Mythic. Yeah. Not quite as high as I thought, but... Anyway, 15 is too young for me. Oh, really? Pocket type? Got it. I wish IO reduced points from Bale fails. Yeah, I can't do that, but I just wish that was somehow trackable. Unfortunately, it's not. But that's why I'm making this spreadsheet, to show the reality of the situation. Luctos was doing higher keys early in the season, then I think he stopped when beta and alpha come out. Gotcha. He does max 22, mostly 16. Oh, really? Got it. Anyway, or that IO is a system integrated in WoW. Right, that it could work if it was integrated in WoW, that's for sure. But I don't think that'll be happening, sadly. I'll bring this up just on the off chance that anybody out there is listening in this boat here, but one of the main things that I've been that has been slowing me down with the while making the Pokemon game is a lack of sprites that I need to be able to say it's complete. I don't have any knowledge of how to do it, and I wouldn't even have the artistic quality to be able to do it if I knew how to do it. But if anybody out there is interested in making sprites or knows enough about making sprites or something, let me know, because I literally, as I was making the game last night, I refreshed this guy who's been making a bunch of sprites, and he just posted a sprite for Janine, and I was like, oh, perfect. I literally changed the game now because I have a sprite for her. Like, I wanted to include her in the game, but I had no sprite for her, so I didn't. And then he posted the sprite for Janine. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, now I can change the game and make it. So, just on the off chance. Yeah, Fiverr, not really looking to pay anybody, that's for sure. Just wondering if anybody has an easy solution. Metro, is War Mode still a thing in Shadowlands? Yes. I wish when people left keys, Ian comes to their door demanding Azurite at 3 a.m. That'd be funny. I guess we'll sign up for that. 22 Sethralis, probably. Won't get invited, but you never know. But yeah, the main thing I'm lacking is all the Gen 2 leaders and the Gen 3 sprite style. That'd be the big thing. In fact, like it's gonna heavily change the rest of the game here because I really wanted to include Price, the Ice Leader, but I can't find any viable sprite for him. And I think if I don't get a good sprite for him, I wanted to make him like a really important character for the end of the game. But instead I've had to change it entirely and turned him being a really big character into him not being alive anymore. So I didn't want to do that, but I think I'm forced into it because of lack of spreading. Bobo Boots. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. You've been here for a while. Thanks a lot. Well, not a lot of keys. Guess we can go try to get more world content done. Still, I gotta do the mop assaults. Field. That's a good one. That's cool. They added like a new feature on the YouTube dashboard here to show you like the analytics in live time. Pretty cool. It showed the chat rate. Oh wow, that's really cool. Holy shit. Hello, do you stack verse for Bloody K? I have my corruptions in a video down below if you want to see it. Is Void Ritual out of the weekly just a middle finger? I mean, I don't ever get anything good from the weekly, but if it was the right piece, you could use it. Just take Void Ritual off it. I haven't seen Void Ritual, but I wondered, like, if you just stacked Void... How much Void Ritual, how much corruption does it actually, like, demand? So I wondered what would happen if you just stacked Void Ritual. I'd be interested. Especially I feel like Blood DK, like all their secondary stats are good. Obviously versatility looks really good on paper because of the whole defensive situation, but I think like all the stats are good, you know? It would have been interesting to see you just had like a lot of stats, what the class would look like. Alright. Guess we'll still work on this. I really wish that this zone could just be permanently like this, though. 66 corruption. Oh, that's the maximum one. So you wouldn't be able to wear too many pieces of it, so I don't think it would be very good. If it was less corruption, I think it would be really powerful. I'm surprised they didn't try to make that one like a really strong pick, because it's the one they give you out of the gate. Maybe they just missed the mark with tuning. They buffed the fuck out of it, didn't they? Somewhat recently.
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly before all is lost.
I'm at the stone. Well, that's a good start, but we'll probably need 5 people before we worry about summons. What are the prospects looking like? Urson. What the fuck is it? Is that even a WoW thing? What the hell is that? Some bear god or something? I like this one. This is one of my favorite ones. There's some fun, like, bonus objectives or whatever. Pretty cool. I love, like, squishing the eyes while the beam is chasing me. These are going to be absolute hell this week. It seems like they already are. Been in 3... Oh, no. Well, we did upgrade the freehold, yeah. Yeah, it's just whatever. I just really dislike wasting my time, and this is basically turned into a massive waste of time. Pretty much every day we have less success, less and less success. What's your score? There it is there. What's worse about this week is it's sandwiched between 2 great weeks. That's true, actually. Yeah, it makes people less inclined to play. Damn, nice. Nothing special. All these keys are very easy to do at this point. Especially on some weeks. That's why I hate this whole push week concept. It's like some of these keys I've done were actually hard. Like they were hard weeks. Then meanwhile you do the same key on an easy ass week and it's just way fucking easier and gives the same score. Very, very bad system. That's the one thing that I hope everybody would agree with. To still be trying to give the same amount of score per a fixed set, or without thinking about a fixed set, is asinine. I don't understand how they could continue doing that and think that's fine. Their position is probably like, well, that's Blizzard's fault, but it's like, they didn't ask you to make a fucking social scoring system. That's not Blizzard's fault. Metro, I can't watch too often anymore, but your videos got me from thinking 15s were hard. Yeah, there you go, man. See, it's easy. Once you get the experience, you'll be surprised at how things go. I feel the same way about golf too. Honestly, this is like such a perfect... It's really funny how golf is just like the perfect yin to the yang of WoW. Like all the good things about WoW, like carry over for me with golf. Like very, very, very similar, honestly, which is crazy. And then all like the bad things about WoW, the opposite is true with golf. Like having to deal with fucking morons constantly who waste your time, and I don't know, all this other shit. So it's actually a really good situation right now. I'm only 2200. Gotcha. Oh, keep going. You'd be surprised how easy keys are. I am 12 of 12 Mythic though. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty good. I am surprised at how many people are 12 of 12 Mythic, but they don't do 5 minutes. I ran into a lot of them this weekend during the raid testing. People who are 12 of 12 Mythic who don't do 5 minutes at all. Like literally like 1300 score and shit. 12 of 12 players. I guess by this point in the expansion, it's not surprising, but. The other problem about the baseball situations, like, so now the Yankees have had two games canceled already or whatever, postponed. Well, when are they going to play those games? Like, where's that going to happen? Are they going to play 2 doubleheaders at some point? Like, there's not a lot of days that they can play games, so I think this is like a big fucking issue. I don't think it's going to get solved, honestly. They basically have like 7 off days for the rest of the season, so I don't really know how they could play those 2 games. I wish I had a lot more time to play. I would probably have the achievement and several 18 to 20 keys. Yep, you would. It's nothing challenging. Especially 15s of all things. Like, they're just really not challenging at this point. You'd have to be like really undergeared for it to be challenging. The bigger problem would just be the social element, like finding players who can actually play their class, you know? I bet that's a big problem. That's what we should do. We should go back to doing like low keys on alts and shit. Honestly, I think it would be fun. My best is an 18 King's Rest. Nice. Metro, you could really push, man. I wish you had a solid team. Would be awesome to watch some high keys. Yeah, I just don't really care. I don't really want to either is the problem at this point. At one point I would have happily done it, but just I'm done. I'm done caring. Hard part is getting invited. Nah, you just do your own key. At least Stanton and Cole rocked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they did. Stanton played pretty well all 3 games, so it was. That's why I said if that's the last time I watch baseball this year, I hope that he remembers whatever formula he brought to these first 3 games, because he looked like quite lean. Like he looks like he lost weight. He just looks really good. Like physically, he looks like he's in the best shape of his life. So I hope that whatever formula he brought to the first few games. It's something that he could replicate. Okay, this is freehold, right? I've already forgotten. 21 freehold, right? Do your own keys, yeah. Tanaka did great too. What? Tanaka hasn't pitched yet. He got hit in the head. I love your alt streams. Yeah, maybe we'll try more alts or something. Oh, I'm sure the formula he has is from a lab. You might be right, baby. No, I mean like he lost weight. Like he's not. I don't know. Like they were all like thin. I don't know if you've been watching baseball maybe, but even look at Carmelo Anthony, right? Did you see Carmelo Anthony? That dude lost like 50 pounds, man. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're all taking some supplements or some shit, but it's kind of bizarre to see like these guys who have been this certain weight their whole time, all of a sudden looking like 40 pounds lighter. It's weird. Luke Voigt must have lost 30 pounds as well too. Anyway, the complacency in pugs at this point in the expansion I've noticed is ridiculous. Gotcha.
Search the wreckage for anything we can use, but be careful not to end up like the crew.
Alright, well I guess we're getting right to it. 3rd freehold, huh? See that?
Five, 4, 3.
It's not really a bad dungeon for bolstering. I'm not concerned, at least. Good luck, thanks. Maybe we won't need it. This feels right again, having you on a second screen. Sweet. Oh, you got the problem solved. I know, right? Carmelo is night and day. Yeah, he lost a lot of weight. And he looks completely different. Stan just looks like he's lean. Like he just lost fat. He didn't lose like muscle or anything. But Carmelo Anthony is like a different fucking person now. It's crazy. Holy fuck, man. I really wish people would actually care about the affixes. It's kind of pathetic. Yeah, let's just bolster the fucking hardest mob in the pack a million times. If everybody actually just targeted this guy and cleaved off him, he would have been dead well before everybody else in the pack. Looks like a really tall point guard. Yeah, he does actually. He's pretty skinny. Okay, does this... Am I, like, confused or something? Why does... Nobody ever does this? I feel like this is what you should do. And I don't know why nobody ever does it. Why care about it fixes? Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was talking earlier about wanting to not tank anymore, because it's just fucking sad how much responsibility I have to put on my shoulders anymore. Especially with this switch to hunters. Whoops. Especially with the switch to hunters, it's kind of crazy. Nobody does fucking anything in groups anymore. I have to be like I have to do everything. Like if you injected Steph Curry with Super Soldier Serum. Got it. That would be against the collective bargaining agreements doping terms, I think, right? Tank life? It didn't used to be this way. 3 seasons, this wasn't a problem. All of a sudden it is. People used to respect the tank for taking responsibility. It's not just that, like obviously that's part of the role, but it's just like people just don't care about the tank anymore. They think that they're capable of carrying the key no matter what they're doing. And it just gets really old really quick. Just not as fun to tank anymore. When you feel like you're the only adult in the group. Mostly tank for those quick queues. Get it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of tanks out there too now, so I can't even get into a lot of keys anymore. What the fuck? Didn't think that was gonna hit me. Anyway, most random people act like I can do it better, but don't want to play the tank. That's the problem with BFA. That's the reason why groups never find a tank so fast. And I think we're talking about 2 different types of content, honestly. We're not on the same page here, unfortunately, but I'm just talking about, like, this situation at Mythic Plus where people have, like, seemingly thought, like, their DPS is more important than whatever the tank is doing and trying to maximize. I'd rather be a DPS that can do mad utility than a face roll. Right, that's the other point, yeah. Okay, well, yet another joke fight. Actually, you know, I think it might be a better investment of my time to just start working on more videos, honestly, because this is just a complete fucking waste of time. Does anybody actually enjoy watching this? I don't feel like I could enjoy watching this, but maybe people do. Beware. I think it's a higher key thing IMO. At my level, I still notice a lot of difference to the tank. Yeah. It's definitely like the higher you get, the worse it gets. William Furson to subscribe, welcome. I wish they would revert the way they changes balance for Shadowlands. I love the proc system versus the pendulum. You're talking about actual balance druid, huh? I enjoy watching it to remind me of why I'm not doing it, yeah. We don't really enjoy it. You've been doing the 20s with randoms for a long time. Get the group. Alright, that's not going to happen, dude. So that's all you're ever going to talk about. Might be time to move on. What covenant you feel is best for Blood DK and Shadowlands? Right now, I'm really leaning towards Night Fae, honestly. Like, I could easily be happy with Night Fae right now. But we'll see. I'll wait till the whole picture's done. Obviously, they could change covenants and soulbinds in an instant, and that would change my mind. Like, honestly, some of the soulbind traits are better than the actual abilities, so. As a fellow longtime DK main who's tired of the lack of mobility, would you play a Warlock or Hunter to switch it up? Definitely wouldn't play Warlock, no. I would switch to Blood DK. I'd stay Blood DK. I really enjoy watching you carry lower keys, yeah. We'll have to either add, like, more, like, variety content, like lower keys or some streams or something like that that aren't just trying to progress in keys where nobody knows how to do any of the mechanics. Or just, yeah, stop streaming for a little bit. Anyway, have you considered playing Unholy? No. Not interested in DPS, unfortunately. I wish I could be, because like I said, I would probably have more fun playing DPS than tank right now. But, yeah, I just don't like it. I first started watching when I heard about tank only run you were doing. Oh yeah, that was fun. Dust off your tank alts. Nah, I'll probably play a different. I would try to go for something else entirely. Like, my first thought is go do like bring that alt DK up that I have on Alliance. Try to do keys on that character. That's like fucking like 440 or something. Even probably lower than that. Probably like 420. I'm just not sure I can be bothered leveling it or like getting all the systems going. I play DPS like AI do a tank. Stay alive at all costs. It's fun. Nice. Anyway, try a Pokemon development stream. We won't be able to stream anything not WoW here, that's for sure. I love your beta build guides. If you enjoy Shadow... Yeah, no, I definitely want to play some more Shadowlands for sure.
The Sirens have ensnared another Kultiran supply ship. Search the wreckage for anything we can use, but be careful not to end up like the crew.
Workshop would be pretty good this week. No levers. Junkyard, not a key I look forward to doing on bolstering, unfortunately. You've been saying for a while now you wanted to see some Alliance zones. Why not do some of that? Well, that kind of stuff is not stuff I would be able to stream, unfortunately. Trying to never die in any key as DPS is a challenge. It's impossible, right? If the tank dies, how do you survive? 25% of people dislike your stream. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that, guys. If you don't enjoy it, I would recommend not watching. That would be the best advice I can give. Is it that same group again? I mean, I don't know. What are we gonna... What's gonna change this time? Try it again, I guess. Shadow Meld is how you don't die as DPS? Gotcha. That's a good advice for a lot of things in life, yeah. I would say so. If you don't think DK has any mobility, Warlock will be even worse, yeah. I mean, if the tank dies, that doesn't count. Well, what the fuck? It certainly does. It doesn't, but the timer on the screen, it counts for that. Okay. Oh, that's a guy we know, right? I'll run to the bathroom real quick again. Be right back. Oh great, 200s again. And I'm back. So I think that's what we'll do. Tomorrow I'll just, there's a lot of videos that I could be making and I just haven't been finding the time for it because these tank videos are taking so long. So I think that's the play. We'll just probably just go. We'll see what the weekend looks like, but yeah, we'll stream. Next stream will be Friday. I'll be back on beta. Well, we'll see. But I want to get some videos made on the dungeon stuff in beta. There's a lot of, I think that's the future. So, making like the new player guides, quote unquote, for these dungeons, getting this info out earlier, it's going to be a lot better. Something that I should definitely try to plan on doing. I just need to figure out a way to brand it properly. What is that mount? That is the Vicious War Scorpion. That's like a PvP mount, I guess, huh? Looks crazy. It's got a giant axe on the fucking handlebar there. Alright, 4th time in freehold today. Let's see. Last time we did 20 freehold, it was quite easy. See how it goes.
5,
This guy's got 90 plus runs under his belt, so that's good. Anybody above me, I have a lot of respect for. Alright, here we go. Please kill the guy first. What's the name? Enforcer. How you doing today, Joey Joe? What's up? Not the best today. What? That's weird. He starts up there if you don't engage the RP before the dungeon. Is that what happened there? That fucking chicken noise. It's so funny. So close to dying on the right percentage, but happy to hear that. Teaching in those guides is really great. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get as many people like ready for it as possible. Hey, Grab, what's up? How you been? Okay. That could have went worse. And 20 though shouldn't go poorly. 20 tyrannical. Am I missing something? Like, just join your Discord, sweet. Introduce yourself, I'll get you the permissions when I can. Is there a reason that nobody ever tries to snap all these together? I guess they're close enough that they don't care. How'd that mudload go? Did not. Healer left randomly. Without any conversation. Healer ditched. Yeah, literally just left randomly. For no reason, seemingly. No one tried to snap because pugs are horribly inconsistent with it. Yeah, is there much to be inconsistent with? You just run to the top of the stairs and then they all come up. There must be a reason that people don't do it. I just don't understand why you wouldn't do it. People do it in other places, like, no problem. Stuff like that, like, you get fucking yelled at if you don't do in some keys, but in Freehold, nobody ever even tries. I don't know why. There must be something I'm missing. I've only ever seen it done. I've never actually done it myself, because nobody ever does it. Problem is 90% don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they don't actually know. It's just somehow, key after key, I keep finding people who have never seen something like that happen. But even I try to tell, I'm like, here, guys, come on up here, and nobody does it. So maybe I'm missing something. It's possible. I've only ever seen it done in, like, serious groups, so maybe there's something they're doing that isn't possible in these random groups. Okay, nobody's outside the arena, that's good. Step one. Probably the not my job people. No, like that's like everybody has to do it. If anybody's down there, then they'll just die. If someone doesn't do it, they die. Kind of risky. That's what, yeah, but I mean, like, why would you not do it? It's just moving your character. That's not. It's not like some complicated mechanic. You know what I mean? And every time my phone rings today or vibrates, I'm gonna think it's some big news. Let's see. Mahomes now part owner of the Royals. Glad to see he's using his money well. Imagine that being the first thing you do once you get that giant paycheck. Buying a baseball team. No thanks. Whoa, I have to move my character? That is asking a lot. That's hilarious. So the melee successfully line of sighted and the hunter got hit by the bird. It's, I don't know, man. That just is crazy to me. Maybe I'd feel differently if I played a range, but I don't know. Found the hunter in chat. Okay, so now I got hit by the shot too. Sounds about right. This fight is like dominated by ranged DPS. And who's better at being mobile than hunters? Nobody. Dude's like doing everything possible wrong. Why do you need a healer? I don't, really. I could probably do a lot of this solo. It just takes forever to die, that's the problem. If I could just have DPS, 4 DPS and me, and they could never die, then this would be easier without a healer for sure. Am I only able to use the introduction section of the Discord? Is there something I need to... Yeah, you need to introduce yourself here. Did you do it? Make sure you change your name in Discord to whatever you're using on YouTube. Why do people tank the boss in the corner? Because there's a line of sight strat that you could do to prevent getting hit as melee. Ranged could outrange the mechanic, but melee are relatively forced into taking it. And if you use the line of sight, little pillar, whatever it is, it's like a plank of wood. You'll be a lot safer.
Captain Raoul is going to want you at that meeting. If you get an invitation, this job will be easy. But rush in swiftly. 2 of the most feared pirate captains all at once. Things will be done.
Oh, that's cool. I play ranged classes, so I just ranged it. Yeah, it's melee. You don't have that luxury. Unless you want to do 0 DPS, I guess. I can use them now. Yeah, there you go. Got you set up. Hey, Sarah, what's up? How's it going? Fucking, that noise is so funny. Some kind of mechanical chicken thing or something. Really wish whoever's marking these other mobs with colors would stop though, because it makes it harder to see the explosives. Okay, see you later. I think guys, I don't. I really don't know what to say anymore. You're playing with Kaiken again. He seems to be a bit better off than the other hunter. Yeah, he's still in the group. Why did he leave? That's wild. Good question. Anyway, wait, that's Kaiken? This guy here, Boopsters, yeah. Shame in that hunter, let's all report. World of Leavecraft. Something like that, yep. Thanks for stopping by, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Jix, you know what? You're right. Never even thought about that. Alright, here we go. 21 freehold. 5th time's the charm. Stop and cuck. I actually need a tall 21, but... He's on my friends list and didn't ask for 100 tips. I'm pissed. Leave a craft gamey. Yeah, I know what you mean, Strummy. I was just thinking that. Well, this has been going well. This will probably be more common as we get closer to Shadowlands. Less willingness to waste time, especially by entitled players. Yeah, it's definitely... It was kind of a big problem in Season 3 as well, if you remember, so... Definitely doesn't surprise me that it's happening. It's just hard to care anymore at this point. Really difficult to care when every group you join has 2 fucking hunters and one of them sucks dick, like, emphatically bad. And somebody leaves 10 minutes in to an upgrade. I mean, that was an upgrade, right? Like, where are you going, dude? We almost fucking double upgraded that 20 freehold and we pulled like 2 extra packs. Like, what? Anyway, if none of these groups accept, I got a big boy freehold key. Oh, yeah. We got it. This is a tall or what? Yeah, stop and cuck. Alright, let's see what happens. A tall 20. 21, that is. You do actually need this dungeon. We'll see how the last boss goes. Oh, he's the problem boss. Yeah, massive 13. Ooh, pretty good. Keep it up, Stromes. I'll tell you what, the weirdest thing about all this golf is my hands hurt. I don't know why. Guess it's from smacking the ground all the time, but just depleted a 21 freehold with no group wipes, just a bad tank route. How's that possible? What could you possibly have done wrong in freehold as a tank? Why are you punishing yourself? Just log into Shadowlands if you feel better doing that. People are here for you. Don't think the content matters. I wish that were true, but it definitely matters. It definitely matters, as you can tell, on the weekends. It's all good. I want to do one day anyway, so. I just can't do much more of this. It's just a complete fucking waste of time. Can't even finish the dungeon, so literally all I'm doing is just wasting guild repairs. That's it. At least if we were finishing them and they were rough and they were, you know, sloppy dungeons and it wasn't a lot of fun, then it'd be like, well, at least we're finishing them. But, like, literally can't get 10 minutes through a dungeon anymore. Never even get to the hard part. Never get to practice, never get to get better at dungeons anymore. That's the thing, like I say about like the yin and yang with golf. Like, I get to play 18 holes. I don't have to stop after 5. If I hit, you know, a couple holes poor out of the gate, I don't stop. I keep playing. I keep trying to get better throughout the run. Very slow and small pulls and no proper grouping up of the mobs. Levers are ruining everything. Yeah, they're really taking their toll. I know I can't seem to watch your Shadowlands stuff. Don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. I don't know why, but unfortunately, I can't not play it, not cover it. So, unless heavy rain and thunder, or do you still continue? I don't know. That's yet to have happened to me this year. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Somehow we've had just an amazing summer. It's like never raining. Even today it was supposed to rain. It's not raining. So I don't know. It's crazy summer weather-wise. Mythic Plus golf could be interesting. There's a ready thing. If I had the proper setup, I would be making golf videos right now. I just don't have the proper setup, and I don't have any way. It's too expensive. Far too expensive, especially alone. You kind of need 2 people. To do it alone, it would be very awkward, and it would really slow the round down. I feel like I'd probably play way worse, constantly worrying about recording, getting the right angles and stuff. Trying to like set up a good angle so I could hit a shot and then be like, fuck, that's not actually a good angle. Now I have to go and move the camera. All that time in between is making me not think about the shot, you know? But if someday I ever get good enough that I think it's worth it, I will try it, because I think it would be fun to make golf videos. I think I've learned a lot about making WoW videos, that it would be really interesting to make videos IRL. I've always wanted to do IRL videos too, but I just don't have the camera equipment. Who do you normally golf with? Yeah, I just been going solo. The first few times I went out with my dad, but he's in rough shape at times, so he's not able to go often. Just a GoPro and a slip mic? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know anything about GoPro, but a drone cameraman? That's like next level. Oh yeah, that's like super next level stuff. Just like they have like these tripods, and then the camera has like a mic on it, and that's it. But I'd love to do like commentaries on IRL stuff. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, it would become a arduous task, because I don't know how battery life works. Like, you need multiple batteries to record for 4 hours. I don't know how that works.
5, 4, 3,
Doesn't take me anywhere near 4 hours to play the rounds,
1.
but you never know. I'd have to look into a lot of stuff to get it all set up. It wouldn't be worth it with where I'm at with the sport right now, but I can guarantee that there is no one in the entire world that wants to watch anyone else in the entire world. Now, you would be very, 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 very wrong. Golf is actually one of the most popular sports on YouTube right now. It might actually be the most popular from non-professional standpoint. I don't think there's any way to like add a stat for that, but you look at the amount of viewership golf videos has, it's higher than most things on YouTube right now. I don't know where this came from all of a sudden, but like golf vlogs and golf content have really grown. Yeah, GoPro full charge lasts 1 hour. Are you serious? Okay, well that would be a problem. Oh, Theo upgraded or something? What happened? You've just become a member again? I can't. There's people that watch bowling, so yeah, but you should look into it, you'd be surprised. A lot of people do like golf challenges and stuff. Not like normal playing golf. My dad used to love golf. He would always bet on it, though he was a gambling addict. Yeah. Gamblers do often bet on sports, I found. Let's all enjoy the sports ball games. Nice. It's not for everybody, I know, but you'd be surprised at how popular it is. Usually, I feel like probably most YouTube content on sports is just like uploads of professional shit. But since there's so much like, I don't know, it's such a hard sport to master. I feel like there's a lot of views in golf tutorials. And there's also a lot of views right now in golf challenges, which has become a really popular thing. In fact, some of the pros have started doing it. I don't know if you've seen, but they did like a one club challenge on the PGA Tour a while back. Took me a lot of batteries for my motorcycle long distance riding vlog. Gotcha. Hey, that was my 12 months. Theo, thanks a lot for the 12 months, man. That was... been a long ride, but you made it. I appreciate that. Have you seen some of the long drive tournaments? No, that's not something I really check out. For me, it's either learning, like trying to get better, or entertainment. I never really watch stuff like that. 18-hole putter challenge. Yeah, there's probably people who have done it. Literally, like anything you could think of. People have done challenges, like people like make their own clubs and try to go out and shoot under par, all kinds of crazy shit, man. It's a sport that has a lot of wiggle room to it. You'd be surprised. It's not like basketball. Like you couldn't do any of these things playing basketball. Oh, I've marked the wrong one. Well, that's unfortunate. And then nobody interrupts somehow. I'm sure I marked the wrong one there. Anyway, I kind of want to make a US account and start fresh. Maybe you join the guild. That'd be awesome. That's good. Any viewers welcome as long as you're max level. That's a very big dinosaur. Looking like G-Kun right now. 10 million health. That's gonna aggro this, isn't it? Fuck. Can you transfer characters? No, you can't. You have to make a whole new account. Separate payment and separate purchase. You have to buy all BFA and WoW again and shit. That's a big dino, yeah, no doubt. Tall guy. Kind of looking like the ancient wyvern from Dark Souls. Okay, here. I might try to stream Raid tonight now that I got a second monitor. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, have you tried streaming? Has it fixed your problem? The new computer, that is. I assume it has. I haven't tried. Oh, cool. Huh. You have to do all your settings again, probably. Please do. I need my rating fix. Yeah, I guess Cop's like done streaming for the summer or what? I don't know. Weird situation there. I don't know what to say. Mobs evading. Sweet. Alright. There he is. Welcome. That's gonna slow the key down. He streamed last Wednesday, but he looked very uncomfortable. Oh yeah. I love the heat though, so I'm different. If it could be 95 plus every day, I'd be happy, I think. It is always fun to watch the raids. Yeah, it'll be a different type of raid this week here. We're gonna have some new people to break in. Got 3 new people over the weekend. 4 if you count Killerati, who was here technically last week, but... I love the heat too, but not when it's indoors. Yeah. I'd boil alive. No, you wouldn't. You can deal with 95. Yeah, I don't ever use the AC. The only time I ever use the AC is when when I'm trying to sleep. Did that many people leave? Just yeah, over the course of a few months, we lost a lot of people. Yeah. I was trying to avoid doing it, but we no longer. I mean, we didn't have 20 raiders last week, and then another guy had gone, so 2 guys really. So if we didn't get at least 3 in this week, we probably weren't going to be able to raid. You'd like it in Egypt then if you want that heat. As long as it's not really humid, that's the only thing that really fucking sucks about the heat in Pennsylvania. The humidity. I remember there was a mage who was in the guild. I wonder what happened to him. Are you yeah, you're talking about that guy who everybody bullied and he left. Dry heat is totally fine for me. Yeah, that's obviously nice. And you don't have to worry about humidity. I don't know what's up with humidity, why it sucks so bad, but that mage situation was kind of sad. Yep. I can happily say for once, I actually didn't talk smack. Either way, it wasn't very good, so probably for the best, but... Florida heat isn't horrible until it rains and goes to 100% humidity. Yeah, that's what I've heard, like over 80% humidity frequently. Gotta be rough learning when people are watching. I'll try to go live a bit after Metro's drops. I'll test it out on Destiny. If it works, that WoW will be fine. Yep. Sweet. Humidity gives me a bad case of swamp ass, oh really? Yeah, that's probably normal. But yeah, like yesterday, it was like 95. The guy who like took the money at the golf course was like, good luck out there, it's gonna be really hot. I'm like, that's fine by me, man. The funny thing about that is like that golf course is on like a fucking giant mountain. It's like actually cool. It's actually cool up there. Like I never felt hot the whole time I was there. Swamp ass and gooch pool. Maybe because sweat doesn't cool you off when it's humid. Maybe. The ball lube. Would you say the name of the golf course to have a look at the holes? It's Summit Hills, but you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to find anything. They don't have a website, which is crazy. It's a pretty rinky-dink little place, unfortunately, but it's perfect for me right now because I don't ever have to worry about there being like a ton of other people up there. I can just go whenever I want, and I could play at my own pace. Sometimes it's actually nice if there's a couple people in front of me because it'll encourage me to slow down a bit. Sometimes I play the round a little too fast, I feel like. When you're the only person on the course, you're like, alright, let's keep going. It's like, well, that's not realistic for golf. Like, you don't normally play a hole in 10 minutes, you know? Happened yesterday. I was like, I hit a shot and I found myself like speeding down the fairway to try to figure out where the next shot was going to be. And when I got there, I was just thinking like, man, I'm flying. This is, maybe I should take it a little bit less serious. What are you doing in my swamp? I don't know. Is it near any of the ski resorts out there? I don't know where any of those would be now. Well, there are a few photos. It looks like good quality holes. It's not bad. It's not the best shape. Oh, Beth. Baiting Kyle. Good luck with that.
Baiting Kyle to come in and heal himself.
He may do it, but he hasn't been around much. Thanks a lot, Beth. Glad to see you again. Hope everything's good with you. No. Anyway, you're welcome. You're very welcome. All holes are equal to me. Got it. All holes are quality to me, yeah. What did you just say? I'm not sure. It's from a Mars Volta song. Cuando yo te vi en la lluvia me prometistas tu sangre. I said it in high school Spanish class, and the teacher was not happy that I said it. Let's put it that way. Or it was college Spanish, actually. I'm not actually sure what it means, but something about blood, I know that much, and she wasn't too happy. Mind, we could look it up at the end here. I once sang an entire song in Spanish for a guy for 20 bucks. A guy at the beach, the boardwalk, when I was young, talking about Spanish. And I was like, yeah, I don't even know. I listen to a band that's like pretty much entirely in Spanish. And he's like, no, you don't. I was like, yeah, I do. He goes, you don't understand any of the words. I was like, I know, but I still like the music. He's like, how could you even enjoy the music if you don't know any of the words? I was like, I don't know. It's one of my favorite songs, though. And he's like, prove it. And I was like, how would I prove it? He goes, sing it. I was like, okay. Just recited the whole, like, 2 verses of the song. That druid triggered by the Spanishness? Yeah, he definitely is. He's definitely pissed. Oh, my pet 40 seconds as well. Might happen at a bad time here. Let's get the interrupt and then we'll release it. Yeah, that was no good time for that, unfortunately. He doesn't like Jaja. How'd that happen? Do you remember off top how to change the test settings in the OBS chat window? Test settings. Not sure what you mean, sorry. The OBS chat window. You talking about the thing on the left side of the, or wherever you have it anchored? I have it on the left. Chat settings. Oh. What would you like to change? Text. I'm not sure, sorry. I haven't changed anything on there in a long time, so I don't know. Right, that definitely was sloppy.
Boltal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will
Anything decent out of the chest? Nah, I never will be. People ask that every week. It's always going to be the same answer, unfortunately. Jajas aren't all bad. They're closing down the original Jaja land again. Oh, really? Spain is closing? Unlucker. I heard there's a lot of really good things there. Who's some good Spanish footballers? I don't know. The only guy I remember was David Villa. Yes, my master plan is coming to fruition. Nice. Keep that up, man. I have single-handedly beat the Jajas with the virus. I don't think you did that. You Chinaman, bro? You see this fucking, like... I saw this... I don't know if it was just some meme or what, but, like... People... I saw this, like, a petition to try to convince China to pay or something for the coronavirus reparations. It's like... Oh, what? People are really stupid, I think, honestly. I don't think anybody's gonna take responsibility for something like that. Well, my OBS setting saved? Yeah, it's because it links to your account now, which is pretty cool. Spain isn't really Jaja. Spain looks at the other Jaja countries with disdain. Oh, damn. Unlucker. Good luck with that. They won't even admit that... Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to happen. Oh, okay. Well, that was not good. So it's falling off. Anyway, my sister dated a guy from Barcelona, and he was the most anti-Mexican guy I've ever heard. Oh, damn, really? They probably get a lot of shit. Like, their country is not actually related to Mexico, but they probably get a lot of shit, huh? It sucks, like, you know, that people have equated it with, like, racism or whatever, but, like, there's a lot of fucking bad fucking shit going on in that country, man. Like, if you just watch some videos on, like, the cartel and shit, and you might have a different opinion about this country. Well, then they shouldn't speak Mexican. Good one. Sergio Busquets, Fernando Ramos. Oh yeah, Sergio Ramos too, right? Speak Mexican? Show me. Read a book, my dude. He's just trolling. Being very offensive right now. That's all he ever does. Tries to act like the biggest idiot possible. What is books? I don't know. Catalonians don't even like the rest of Spain. Oh yeah, Catalonia. Interesting place. Deplete with only 4 deaths? Yeah, I guess so. We had the spider reset on us. That didn't help. Spider literally reset back to full health. Jeez, it's only 10 of 2. Oh, yeah. I don't think Jesus has anything to do with that, but maybe. Slow day is slow. Oh. I understand now. Okay, let's get this done. Oh, what? What just happened? Where'd my pet just go? What? The pet was stuck or something on the snap spot? That's not good. It's really not good. No, that's it for upgrading the key then. Had a small chance. Before that, I don't know what's going on now. Yesterday went really fast. Oh, wait, what? Here he is now, what? Okay. Weird stuff. That was weird, he just vanished, yeah. And now he's back. Welcome back, Pet. Pet always goes home to his master, man, I'll tell you. Today is crawling in comparison, I see. Thanks for the update, I'm sure everybody's concerned. Why are you just a hobo? Go buy a house. It's nice. He's got boots. It's not the hobo part. It's the boots part, I feel like. Not fully hobo. My boots are the issue. Yeah, perfect. Great response to that. I love that. Sick mage damage? Thanks. I'm trying my best. What did he do? Like nothing? Saving his CDs for this, I guess. That would appear to be the case. Just buy some better boots. Yeah, no, it's not about quality, it's about status. Okay, see you later. Maybe I'm the hobo, maybe. Yeah, say it if her boss gets it's reasonable, but mages should be running Minute Mage in keys if they're fire. Oh yeah. It changed quick, huh? That way they can help on more packs. Maybe we're all the hobo. Fuck it, maybe you're right, Stroms. Might be right, man. I'll be a hobo if you be a hobo first. No thanks. Currently enjoying my home. My bed. Actually watched some videos on homeless people a while ago and it's really crazy. I can't imagine sleeping without a bed. I can barely get to sleep as it is. And the guy said it's not a problem for him because he's addicted to meth, so he just falls asleep like crazy, like no problem. Philosophical as fuck. If you get all supplied, I got you all supplied with boots if needed, yeah. And cats. You can get cats too, that's cool. Missed that one because of the weird angle we took. As someone who at one point was living in a car for months because my parents kicked me out and none of my friends would help me, no longer my friends now, not having shoes would suck when homeless, so I can only imagine, yeah. And now that I live alone and have no fallback, homelessness, the idea of it at least keeps me up at night. Damn, it's scary. Did that explosive stop them from coming in? It may have. Wait, did that... What? Yeah, no, that's not the... Are you fucking serious? The healer did that? What? Anyway, if you're homeless, you never lack shoes if you don't have a shiv. Why can't hobos play baseball? They don't know where home is. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Just smash a window and spend the night in a warm cell if you're homeless. That's what I was actually hearing about, yeah. That they were saying it's very difficult for them to get sleep on the road, so they try to commit petty crimes so they can go to jail for a few days or weeks. I feel bad for laughing at that. My pet's about to go away. Fuck, man. Everything that possibly could have went wrong has went wrong. It's gonna be just shy of killing it too. Literally like 2 seconds. That's crazy. Fucking 2 seconds. That's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
What do you call a homeless bounty hunter? Hoba Fett. That's a good one. Oh, by the way, my guildmate was saying the 15th anniversary is still up in Arathi. Got it. Talking about Alteric Valley, I assume.
Let your soul be shattered.
Nothing to do with Arathi, but... Good. Lust should always be used 5 seconds after the pull. To be fair, a lot of people do prefer that Lust there because it allows them to burn the ads. That's not that abnormal. I love your responses. Thanks, man. I love your comments. Only thing keeping me sane right now. Sane? Same. Only thing keeping me sane is the comments. This key actually went okay though. Minus the deplete status.
I will tear your soul apart.
Explosive kind of sucks on this fight though. I hate it.
Beware.
Funny how old usernames lose meaning to you after a while. Hobo Boots was my No More Luck in vanilla, and the name is just stuck. I use it for all of my old names. Yeah, that's cool. I was that way for a while, but then I switched names, so... Never really think much into it anymore, yeah. It's cool. That is cool, honestly. It's good to have a connection to a name, though, I have to say. Like, I feel like, well, certainly is the case, factually, but I think more people know me as Metro than as my real name, you know? I really hope Elon Musk, Johnny Depp cage fight happens, oh yeah. I got my name from my real name Dan and my tire fetish. That's cool. Yeah, whatever you're interested in, you know. That's the cool part about the internet, man. You could be like interested in some crazy shit. As long as it's not children, I think you're pretty well adjusted. Oh, I just accidentally interrupted thinking the cast was coming. For some reason it's off track. Yeah, sure, Brian. Still getting that brought up all these months later. It's funny, that was from that was from a full expansion ago. Bad luck, Brian? No. Good luck.
Let your soul be shattered.
What was the context on that? I don't think I watched you. In the beta for BFA videos, I was making a video saying my real name was the wrong name every week. And like 4 or 5 videos in a row, but one really popped off. And I guess a lot of people found me through that. So like a bunch of people were calling me Brian and just as a joke. And one guy like took it super serious, like he thought that was my name. So like months later I was like, that's not my name, by the way, it's just a joke, blah blah blah. This dude like literally didn't anyway, this guy just didn't get the memo, so he kept calling me Brian for months, and literally every time he'd come into the stream he would call me Brian. I'm like, dude, it's not my fucking name. Like, first of all, don't fucking call me my real name every time you see me. Second of all, don't call me the wrong fucking real name. I got really pissed at him. And he took it like really serious and got like all like crying about it and shit. I'm like, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, a considerable amount of luck, Colin. I have been here since your private server days, on and off. Oh, damn. Private servers, man. Something that could be worse than BFA, what's happening right now with keys in BFA. That's the one thing, the nonsense that happened on private servers, man. Having your fucking character abandoned every 6 months, maybe the least fun thing I've ever done in any video game. Did he really call you doofus? Yeah, I don't know, just joking, I guess, just a jokester. Well, we finished at 21, though. You may know me from my other name, Wakey. Oh, the mage symbol. Yeah, I remember that. Why'd you change? What'd you change? What'd you do? Why'd you do that? A lot of people joined the Discord today. I would appreciate it if everybody who did set their nickname to whatever they're using on YouTube so we can keep track of each other, but no big deal. I don't know, really. I didn't. You change your name to Want to Buy Vitamin D at one point, and then you change it to this, right? It's funny. $21 mother load. Troll Patrol. It's funny, we see this guy around a lot. Maybe I just recognize the name easier than most names. But yeah, the funny story about that dude. That dude was like, I don't know, man. You're the best blood DK I've healed though. That's a nice thing to say randomly. It's a generous thing to say. Well, anyway, the funny thing about that Brian thing was like, the dude, I don't know if the dude was like emotionally attached to me or something like that, but like when I told him like, listen, and this is the other thing about the dude, he was like on my friends list because he was like a Patreon or whatever, and he kept messaging me during videos. Like I'd be making videos and he'd just be spamming me walls of text. So I'm like, listen, I'm not, like, I have to remove you, dude. Like, this is not why we added each other. Sky1575, thanks a lot, man. And that was actually what pushed him over the edge, and they just went on this, like, crazy tirade. There's like I should find it, honestly. He posted, like, 2 giant walls of text in response. I was like, holy fuck. Pretty crazy. Anyway, I would love to read through that, yeah. I love healing blood decays when I play Druid, throw a rejuve on them, and then forget about it. Oh no, Brian. Anyway, probably an Asmon viewer? Maybe. So, if I remember correctly, haste affects casting time and also makes dots and hots tick faster, correct. Those are all accurate. 3 for 3 on that one. Oh, look at this guy. Wow, he looks pretty fancy. Oh, he's disguised as Silas, isn't he? That's funny. I still don't know. I thought that Silas Darkwind situation was gonna be more of a thing. I can't even remember what his name was to find it. It would take forever. Actually, I mean, I could just keep scrolling. I'll eventually find it. Wait, no, I won't. There's like a limit, I guess? You can only scroll back so far, maybe. Oh no, here it is. I found it. Oh, the other thing that really pissed me off about this dude was he was like, I really want to join the guild. I was like, good, we really want you in the guild. And he was like, yeah, I just don't have the money to transfer. I was like, okay, well, do you need money? It's like, no, I'll have it eventually. I just can't right now. Literally talked about transferring to join the guild like 3 different times. It's like, just stop fucking lying, dude. Like, just, you don't want to join the fucking guild, then don't. Like, I cannot stand people like that.
Word on the street is the venture companies figured out how to tame elementals made from pure azurite. We ought to put a stop to that. And by we, I mean you.
Is there a way that I can, like, copy all of this easily? I don't know what it would look like if I did. Does haste do anything to the GCD? Yes. Nice suit, sir. What is the add-on for your enemy nameplates called? Plater, yeah. Is there a way to copy all of this easily? It's too long to post in Discord. What happens if I copy it to Notepad? I guess it does. Not ideal, but... Haste spin? Yeah, that might be one. The nice part of playing Blood Decay is that you never really run out of resources like Prop Pally, where you can suddenly have no defense at all. Oh yeah. That's true. I guess. That'll be solved in Shadowlands though, right? Okay, I'll post this to the Discord. You guys want to read this weird conversation? Something you'll notice is the date. Anyway, what's the Discord? Yeah, it's in the description there. Asteroid Yeti, what's up? Asteroid Yeti, what's up? You always have a consistent amount of room, power, income to rely on. I guess, technically. It's easier to control than the Paladin things, that's for sure. Link is in the description, yep. I'm back, finally, only on lunch break. Hey, Theo, what's up, man? Glad to see you. They're waiting. Oh, they gave me lead. Wait, what? I'm not AFK. Alright, we ready? What's this? 21 mother load, right? So what, we just won't pull?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, you broke up with this dude. That's what it feels like, right? That's definitely how that dude took it, yeah. Alright, I'll just pull these first and then, because these mobs are kind of a pain. What's wrong with me? Kinda. I've only played ranged DPS and I'm looking for a change, so I'm thinking of starting a Restored Druid. Let's do whatever you enjoy most, man. Whatever you enjoy playing, that's what you want to do. Now at worst, I'll only be bolstered 3 times. So. So these jockeys are gonna hit pretty hard. Try to keep them stunned, I guess. The cast they do is not interruptible though, right? Didn't realize there was a Discord. Oh, of course. Run the talent where Life Bloom being on you makes your hot ticks faster and reduce Iron Bark. You think you're something special or something? You snapped that friendship bracelet he made for you and kept in his sock. I haven't actually read it. Is that what he said? I didn't even reply. If you notice the date, I mean, like, what? The conversation happened like a month and a half prior to the final message. It's like, maybe it was some bug with Discord, I don't know, but I actually got the second message. My cousin, I was at my cousin's wedding. You remember when I went to my cousin's wedding? I got the second message when I was at my cousin's wedding. I'm like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Hello everyone, I just subscribed for this channel. Very good content, to be honest. Nice commentary. I just found this channel by accident while I was searching for a guide on blood decay. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I mean, you were just being real with him, right? I mean, the fact that the dude is still calling me Brian. I mean, look at that. Multiple times in that conversation, he calls me by the wrong fucking name. What kind of... I don't want to use the words that I would choose to use to describe the situation. It's a bit stupid, though, I think. Oh, this wasn't that long ago. No, it was like, yeah, 7 months ago. I mean, he's talking about Shadowlands, which I was surprised when I looked at it just now. It was right after BlizzCon, I guess. That was actually what it was. I was recording a video, and the dude's like spamming me about BlizzCon shit. I'm like, dude, not now, please. That's the thing that like really bothers me. It's like we have a Discord for these types of general discussions. You know what I mean? Like whispering me in game is just kind of rude. Like unless you need something specifically from me in game, you'd be like, hey man, how are you? I'm like, no, just ask in Discord, dude. I'll reply eventually, I promise. Some people are not well and perceive the world differently than everyone else. That may be true. You may be right about this. Oh, the healer's dead. Fuck. Okay, this is a problem. I was not ready for this. Parry. Okay, I was pretty lucky. I think we're gonna have to wait for the healer, though. almost there. Should be fine. Didn't really play that pack well at all either. Only thing I whisper someone for is if they want to run a key. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, to communicate about in-game stuff, that's fine. But just have general conversation about non-related WoW stuff. That would definitely be where Discord comes in. Exactly. Just look at me. I can't. It says target is too far away. Okay, well that hopefully is a sign of good things to come here, because if we kill that way every time, we'll be in good shape. Right now I have no questions. I feel it's rude to ask questions right away since I am new here. Well, one of the main things we do here is converse, so ask and answer any questions that you feel appropriate. The problem I have with Blood DK is that a bad Blood DK is really bad compared to other tanks. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I agree. It's like quite risky. Just gonna let that one blow up. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's my opinion too. Like, that's why I feel like Blood DK is the hardest class to play, because it's there. Anyway, I forgot to turn in my odd crystals at the end of the vision. That's unlucky. Pretty much the 3 most mobile classes, right? Maybe Monk slightly higher than one of them, but... What's your opinion on tanking in Shadowlands? Oh my god, dude, I have so many videos on this topic. Koma Taza, check them out. We have 12 videos now on tanks in Shadowlands. What is so hard with Blood DK? Just like he described. Well, I guess he didn't really describe it well, but yeah, just managing the resource and making sure your health is not ping-ponging constantly. Or if it is, you're responding to it properly. Haven't you done like 10 keys with this hunter? I have, yeah. This guy's famous. I don't know why I always keep running with him. I've never actually like talked to him or had a conversation with him. He just seems to always be around the same time I am. But DK relies a lot on their good use of resources. They barely have any passive... Right, that's true. That's probably the actual answer. They have no passive mitigation. It's all active. Very, very little.
4, 3,
Not giving your healer heart attacks unnecessarily. Or more so just being consistent with it. Like, you know, if I respond to a damage profile the same way every time it happens, then the healer knows what to expect, right? But if, like, one time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna kite, then next time I'm just getting smacked, it gets pretty difficult for the healer to realize what they're doing. Okay, that's probably the end of this one, huh? What's the add-on that announces when you're entering an obelisk? It's just a weak core. Another great key. Anyway, consistent heart attacks. I think I'm switching roles. Yeah, it's just the wrong word for it. You'll understand it if you're playing it for the first time. A lot of people joining the Discord, though. Oh, he already did it. Oh, alright. Well, thanks to all the new people who joined the Discord. I posted my introduction. Yeah, thanks, man. May you give me, like, a solid advice for Blood DK newbie? Well, the best new player advice I can give for Blood DK is don't sit on your CDs. That's the biggest mistake I see people making all the time. They sit on their CDs like they're playing like a warrior or something like that. Your CDs are your life. Like, if you don't use... it's also Death Strike too, obviously, but if you're just like not using Vamp Blood and not using AMS often, then you're really a weak class. I looked away for a minute and it disbanded, yeah. Like I've seen a guildie 475 dying in a 16 to normal damage because he's terrible at blood decay. That's how bad it gets. Well, I don't know, man. That's I wouldn't like. You can't really clump people into that. You know what I mean? That would happen on any tank. To be 475 and dying in a 16 is just you don't know how to play the game. I thought the reactive playstyle made a lot of fun while playing blood decay. It's not as something that I saw as challenging, more like a good feeling to be able to hit self-heal when you take a good hit. Oh, it's definitely fun too. It's just also challenging. To know when and where to use your CDs and your abilities, that's very, very difficult for blood decay. Very integral, let's put it that way. It's very important. If you don't use it well, you're a sitting duck. And you'll see it a lot on stream too, because I'm constantly not looking at the screen. I'm basically going on instinct. And if my instincts are wrong, you'll see me turn around and look at the screen and be completely fucked. I think my name's shown in Arabic, my main language. By the way, my name is Fahad, and I am from Kuwait. Oh, sweet. That's cool. We don't know a lot of people from that area of the world, but I hope you are well. And if you have any questions, let me know. A big hit, I mean. Yep, I used to save my vamp blood like I was precious. Exactly, like you basically just want to use it every time it's up. Like I don't, unless you absolutely need it. Like in raids it's different, but in 5-mans you should just be cycling through it as much as possible. Especially if you're using Red Thirst. Especially if you're using Twilight Devastation. I feel like terms of service is a pain this week. Oh wow, you're thinking about botting? I'm not gonna lie, I still forget about my CDs. Yeah, and that's why I have the weak ores. Like, people complain about weak ores and size and stuff, but like, that's why. I need to know every CD down to the second. Hey guys, hey Craig. Yeah, it seems like a bad tank class to stream with as a blood DK. Definitely not the best option, yeah. Brewmaster would be a lot safer. Well, these would be good keys. I would happily do either of these, but no argument with that. Oh, good to hear. What level does having corruptions become necessary? I mean, never, probably. Wait, do you mean like any corruptions? Or a specific set of corruptions? The thing is, like, Mythic Plus is so variable, like, you could do things with situations that you would be surprised you could do them with, and I don't think anybody thinks about that. No, Temple of Sathralis. Oh. What a blood DK good at tanking. First I've heard of it. Yeah, no doubt, yeah. Like, can you get through 15s without it? You mean like 0 corruption? I mean, you can, for sure, but why would you? Byron was in love with you, for sure. Byron. Ooh, Wreckball, rest in peace, man. That's such a shame. Such a sad story there. I just joined the stream, and I have no idea what this game is, but I like it. Good to hear, ma'am. Guadam. With a little smile emote. It's a good game, I won't lie about it. 21 Workshop, oh. Wait, this is Tanner, right? It's somebody from the stream. We just played with him too, I didn't even realize. I don't know, at Stromy. The clean challenge, 0 corruption allowed. That'd be cool. A full group of 5. The problem is you need like full group. Can't really pug that. Yo, hey Asterio, man, what's up? What happened, Asterio? Your name came through like if something before it acted like you had become a member, even though you've been a member the whole time. Wasn't sure if it was just a bug on Streamlabs' end or if something changed. I'm gonna try and get a 15 done at least when I get home. Good work, man. You'll do it, no problem. You'll be surprised. Probably yes, but your DPS will probably be significantly lower in comparison. No changes that I'm aware of. Cool. Well, maybe just check your card or something. I don't know. But yeah, either way. Probably just a bug on Streamlabs' end. Okay, what is this? Workshop, right? Should be easy. So yeah, in case anybody's joining, I think that's what we're gonna have to do this week. It's a shit week anyway, and I'm already having a bad mood with it. So tomorrow I'm gonna use the time to make videos. I know at least one video I can make right now, so I can get that live Thursday, I think, no problem. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then yeah, we'll see. I'll be back Friday for sure for some Shadowlands stuff. I just got boosted in a 16 key by Guildies as Ibel 420 with 0 corruptions. Alright. Good to hear it, man. I think 2 of my favorite dungeons as expansion is Motherlode and King's Rest, yeah. If only it was Queen's Rest, I would agree with you, but sexist dungeon, so can't really respect that.
Yeah? What do you want?
All aboard! The greasy eel's leaving port!
Resist the forces of subjugation and uniformity. Fight for our future.
No, I refuse. Wagwan. MMO mouse, yeah. Spamming 2 is really the best way to farm echoes. 2s? I wouldn't say so, no. Hey Metro, could you suggest a decent mom that I should get? I know a couple of them you might want to look at. Oh, you mean mouse? Oh shit. Like Razor Nons or the Dragon Mouse? I'm confused what to go for. I use the Razor Naga. I don't know of any other options, unfortunately. Hey Flinzy, what's up, man? Not actually been to the Gnome Zone. Is there any points? I mean, yes, lots of stuff. Remember to stay hydrated. Good call. Let me drink a little water. YouTube add-on to bet on key outcome would enhance the experience. That would be cool, yeah. Anybody knows how to get something like that going, let me know. That would actually be fucking really cool. Happy Tuesday. No, disagree. Thanks. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick, I guess. I wish they could make a wireless Naga. They do. I have it. Just the mouse button broke, so I got rid of it. Without the interchangeable sides. How many keys did you finish this week? None? No, 2, I think. 2 out of 5, right? There's one from Corsair that I heard is a good alternative to Naga, Corsair Scimitar Pro, but I don't own it, so I can't say anything. Yeah, see, I never used it, so. Anyway, I'll be right back. They stopped making them. Disagree too. Haha, bad week for me with WoW. Yeah. Hey, John Fox, what's up, man? The scimitar was super uncomfortable. IMO. Corsair Scimitar, Logitech G, whatever, all pale in comparison to the Naga. Yeah, the cool thing about the Naga is that they can build their buildings in water. So it's actually pretty powerful on some maps. I love my Corsair K68 keyboard. I don't really care, Theo. Literally don't care about that. No, I'm just fun. Just joking around, man. I don't really care, but it's you're right to say it. I don't get the hype about keyboards. Can someone enlighten me? They all do the same job in my eyes, not being ignorant. I don't know either. I've been using the same keyboard since I was in high school. I bought an expensive keyboard and I hate it. Ended up going back to my cheap Logitech Wave. You have the Logitech Wave too. That's exactly what I'm using. Logitech G600. Best MMO mouse ever made. Oh, how do you know? As someone who has used both the Corsair Scimitar and the Razer Naga, the Corsair is so much better than the Naga. Nice. What makes you say that? Trying to get invincible. Hey, how are you liking Shadowlands so far? I am liking it a lot, John. So comfy, yeah. I really like the Wave. I don't think I'll ever use another keyboard unless they stop making it. G600 is unreal. Oh, what's it made of? Space? Stardust? I have 20 mouse buttons. Wow, that's many. It's like I'm writing on a wave. Yeah, typing on a wave. Show me, I use the Mac keyboards. I have a mechanical one and it's loud as hell. Well, you definitely don't want like a flat keyboard. That's the one thing you definitely don't want for gaming. But yeah, anyway. There's plenty of options. Oh, we got Rat Pala? You weren't kidding about Slim Pickens, Jesus. Rat Pala. Ragnaros Rat Pala. Got Selfless Healer. Welcome to it. Run through ICC. Oh, yeah. I use a flat keyboard. Oh, you fucking kidding me, Jix? No, we can't be friends anymore, man. No, I'm just saying. I mean, you could do it if you're used to it, but obviously you want the least finger press time as possible. I have one of those infrared projected keyboards. Oh, really? Those are pretty cool. The ones that are made out of glycemic algioplasty, right? Flat keyboard have a noob. Noob. Anyway, Red Dragon Perdition mouse. Yeah, see, I use the Quantum of Solace mouse. It's a pretty good one. That was a good film. Anyway, is it more comfortable? It is more comfortable and... yeah, that's the one. I'm currently just using my MacBook Pro keyboard and a normal ball mouse. Yeah, see, I don't actually use a keyboard. I just use voice commands. Turn left. Deplete key. See, that one's working. Check your Discord. I will. That's a flat keyboard, man. How the fuck do you use that? Jesus. Doesn't your wrist hurt? Oh, wait. Nah, that's not really flat, is it? It's got a bit of a curve to it. What I was talking about with those Mac... you ever see those Mac keyboards that are literally just like a 1-inch thing that's flat on the desk? So you have to like press the keys like this to be able to press the buttons. You need something that's got a bit of a slope to it. It's just flat profile, yeah. I didn't mean like the keys needed to be raised. I just meant those Mac fucking things that are literally just like a fucking pizza box. Hipster keyboard. I'm 12 out of 12 Mythic with a Mac keyboard. Preference, I guess. Nah, not really. It's not really a preference. That's the thing. I mean, you could be 12 out of 12 with no hands either. It doesn't mean it's a good thing to do, you know? Oh, yeah, we are on 2 different pages. Yeah, I see what you mean. I just meant like those really thin, flat keyboards that just like kind of rest on the desk and people just like press one button at a time with one finger. Kicklet keys give the fastest strokes, IMO. I think Stroming knows something about strokes. Anyway, 12 with no hands would be amazing to watch. Well, there's apparently a guy who's done it blind, so. Have a queue for you in Discord? Okay, yeah, we're just... you could ask questions on the stream right now. I'm doing a key.
3, 2, 1.
I can give you some fast strokes. Lol, I like how you knew that was coming, yeah.
I was gonna say it myself, but then I realized you would be more suited. Blizzard made this whole game blind. Oh, really? Maybe a Razer Naga and Razer Tartarus. I have a wireless Mac keyboard that's flat like you're describing. On the desk, it's painful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't really use something like that because it's gonna give you fucking terrible wrist pains over time. That didn't go well. Just keep on slamming. Eventually it'll die. Smack! I wonder how it feels to play with those split in two keyboards. Oh yeah, I saw somebody had one of those. Terrible wrist pains you will feel. Anyway, that's it. Storming it more like blow me. Yeah, for real. Fucking useless guy. Useless guy. I don't know why I even do keys anymore. I really don't. Did you just fucking see that? I really don't know why I do it anymore. Oh man. Keep on slamming, eventually it will die. Is that the BM Hunter motto? Yeah, I mean. Did you see that, dude? Holy fuck. Apple always has a love-hate relationship with its customers. That's not a good thing. Anduin uses a flat keyboard, that's why he's so useless, right? Is that part of it? I missed it, feels bad. He died to the fucking hammer smashing before the boss started. So he was dead on the pole. Something always happens during this boss though, yeah. How do you milk a sheep? I don't know. Good question. Never tried. Oh, did that hit it? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean that to happen. Anyway, Huntard's really lowering the bar, yeah. It's funny. I have a better question. How do you milk a cricket? I don't think you're meant to. Non-mammals don't produce lactose, right? Or lactate, or whatever you call it. How come if you jump on the top of a moving train, you fly backwards, but if you jump inside of a moving train, you don't move at all? I don't know. Ripville. This has been a really productive day. Population, bees, thrash. Okay, we read that, yeah. I like this Born guy. And this is Tanner, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Sounds really familiar. He knows what's up. Oh, does he? I've heard of cockroach milking, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. Why do people just leave? Won't you still get loot? Yes, they don't need loot. That's not why they're doing it. Okay, third time's a charm. Oh my god, this Troll Patrol guy again. Sad days. Yeah, that is you, right? I thought so. Sad indeed. Theo, how are you gonna ask that and not give us the answer? Right, it's true. World of Leafcraft, battle for the sad state of Mythic Plus. Just depressing, honestly. Sometimes it's funny for a guy to get killed by a fucking hammer before a boss starts, but you can only have that happen so many times before it stops being funny. I made a bad choice on the Pally Druid combo. Druid was 5k. Oh, they were together? Is that why you invited a fucking shitty rag rep Pally? Well, Stromy, cause it was a question for you, the public. Oh. End of the dungeon loot cannot possibly be usable at this point, no matter what, right? I mean, if you have played your character, pretty much, yeah. Keys at reset day are just bad memes at this point? Oh, really? Oh yeah, let's look up this song. I forgot about this. I don't even know the name of it, actually. No, that's not it. Cilios Magdalena. Here we go. Silos. Pug 3 months, get a good eye level resets, repeat 4x expansion times, baby. Well, it's much longer than 3 months, but unfortunately I figured good healer was worth it. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even him. It was the fucking hunter didn't get killed by a goddamn fucking hammer. We would have been able to battle res the guy and we would have been fine. My TV is going to be delivered today. Uh-oh, why? True, but imagine if eye level didn't reset? Yeah, obviously it has to. Well, first of all, it doesn't reset. It just goes up again. Lol, I was dying, but knew we were screwed. Yeah, that's funny. Well, there's going to be a lot of videos to upload. A lot of short fucking keys today.
Word on the street is the venture companies figured out how to
That's
tame
interesting.
elementals made from
Acilios Magdalena is Spanish for the Magdalene Asylums, which are Roman Catholic institutions intended for the rehabilitation of fallen women. What the fuck does that mean? Let's shoot for killing all trash packs as close together as possible. Hello, hey Paul. Is it a curved TV, Stromy? Probably. Anyway, Stromy will give you a curve thing to look at. Oh, really? Fuck. These keys bolster your mood and give you an explosive outbreak from your tyrannical bosses. You are now the group leader. Alright, I'm gonna kick this paladin. Someday I'm gonna do that, for real. I don't know why I've never done it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are Rets that bad? No, nothing wrong with Rets. They just all play selfishly. Oh snap, yeah, it's curved, yeah. No doubt. Bent, if you will. Oh, that's not good. He's holy. Yeah, we're talking about the previous paladin. I'm curved right now. Oh, hopefully, what, you gotta go to chiropractor to get that solved, or what? Chiropractor, however they say it. Yeah. So yet again, the only dangerous mob in this whole pack is the jockey, and it's the last to die. People just don't know how to do bolstering anymore, man. It's kind of crazy. Scoliosis affects millions of Americans every day. Oh wow. What does that mean? Like permanent bending of the spine or something? I think I have lumbar lordosis. Oh yeah. Never heard of it. Sorry to hear that though. The only weak word of glory has a good use case is grievous and busting. Yeah, always better than selfless healer. You don't need to use it for it to be the right talent. Imagine not having a straight spine in 2020. Why? What happens? I guess I don't understand the situation. Imagine having derp in your name in 2020. 2005 called, damn. Disagree, Selfless Healer is a big survival game that doesn't cost you DPS. I'm sure it would be, and Word of Glory would be a bigger survival game. DPS is not important if you're worried about survival. If you were worried about DPS, you'd be playing something other than Red Pally. Imagine imagining. Imagine using imagine is the only possible way to have a conversation. It's like gotten worse over the years. It's weird. People can't just like make points without using memes. My name comes from South Park. I will have you know. Oh, really? It's a good name. Recognizable. Imagine all the people. Good song. Well, it's not like you can easily reroll in BFA. Some people are stuck with Pally. Yeah, 2 years into the expansion, stuck with it. Imagine if girls talk to us. Go on. They'd probably give me coronavirus. Imagining that imagine was the only way to imagine. I met a guy in Discord doing a key that after every and at the start of every sentence he said imagine. I wanted to hurt him. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I think it's like a lowering of intellect over the years. The internet has made people like less capable of communicating properly. Rob Schneider is herp derp de derp derp. I only say imagine in an ironic way because it's so stupid. Nice. Imagine Metro with his Pikachu hat on. That's something that you could imagine. Yeah, boy. That is exactly where I got it. Nice, man. Keep that shit up. Is that Twilight? Didn't see it go off.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the elite pummeling package.
That's a pretty good job there. People think it's slower to do this, but it's not. It's faster because the bowstring is going to add extra time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased. Lethal force authorized. Imaging this
Perfect.
violates the terms
Good.
of use.
We did it right. We did the beginning of the fight right, guys. Only 3 more bosses to learn. Good luck with the key. I gotta get going. Alright, see you, Jason. Thanks for stopping by, man. Metro, if I guess your age correctly, can you get your Pikachu hat? No, unfortunately not. You can guess, though, if you like. We talked about it openly, so it couldn't be too hard to guess.
Authorized. Imaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Okay, are you 27? No. If you guess wrong, what should we do instead? You get the Pikachu hat? Metro has recently turned a spritey 21. I wish. Still 16. We got a long ways to go before 21. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to move. Gonna have to get these kicked quicker. Oh, somebody's offline. What a surprise. Yes. I'm gonna guess that you're around 28 to 29. Nope. Hey, Donison, what's up, man? Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. We've had our disagreements over the years, guys, but you have to admit that I'm getting pretty good at that. 31, you did it. Ding, 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 ding. No, 30? Oh, well, you failed. Fuck it. You knew, bro. You had it, then you changed your answer, and that don't count. Wait, nope, no waiting. You fail. No. Are you 68? Yep. Ding, 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 ding. You did it. Second place is still pretty good. Anyway, you are 39 also. I knew it. The span in 3, 2, 1. Anyway, I think Metro's one of those guys who will look younger than his real age for a while, which is good. It's because of the fasting. Fasting is, I guess, confirmed, a way to put it. I don't know. Fasting has showed correlation with lack of visible aging. Okay, how many keys is that now? What's that, 7? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done 9 keys so far. Okay. Usually do 5 to 6. We've done 9 and we're only at 4 hours. Sweet disconnect from the rogue. I eat so much food, it's unreal. I couldn't fast with my condition. No, that's the thing. Like, you just don't eat, and then you eat really big when you're ready to eat. I don't fast, but I turn 30 in December, and if I don't have my beard, I look 16. Got it. Well, that's different. If it wasn't for the gray hair, I think I would look pretty young. Whoa. almost just knocked my cup over. I literally couldn't not eat though. My body is, no, that's what I'm saying. You would be surprised. I felt the same way when I started it. Small dick tank, oh. I guess I should sign up for that. Fast 20 hours? Yeah, about, well, 22-ish, 23-ish. It depends. Last night I ate kind of late, so today it'll be like only like 20 some hours, but one meal a day. I got good genetics apart from early graying of my hair, but at least baldness isn't a thing. Gotcha. I got super lightheaded and queasy when I don't eat. I guess you just get used to that after a while. Yeah, that's like a blood sugar thing, so your body will adapt to that. The key is keeping a balance of water throughout your body. I get like that if I don't drink a lot of water throughout the day. Okay, well, we were in a key.
Stay the course.
This will probably be the last one, unfortunately. I don't know. We'll see. If it's another 5-minute key, I guess we'll keep going, but... Yeah. You got the diabetes and other stuff? Yeah, actually, like, I would definitely think about it as somebody with a health condition. It'd probably be one of the best choices you can make. I'm not a doctor, though, so please don't do something just because I'm doing it, but... if you're planning on doing a prolonged water fast, you need to supplement with electrolytes, because I do long water fasts often. Yeah, I've never done more than 20 some hours, but it's definitely possible. I read a thing about a guy who fasted for like 21 days or something. I tried to help Metro. Sorry, we got some bum groups. Is there an add-on you use for the text box not appearing and just the location options? I don't know what you mean, sorry. I just get on with it. Life goes on. Yep. You're right. But just don't box yourself into a corner, you know? Alright, we got 2 rogues and a demon hunter. This is guaranteed to go well. That guy's 4.6k. That's strange. Are they all together? I guess so, yeah. What do you mean by box myself into a corner? Just don't think that because you have diabetes that you can't change things about your life. I'm going to say something that's pretty... Some people might think it's pretty retarded, and I understand why they would, but from what I've studied and learned about, diabetes is reversible. Depending on how severe the rest of the problems that are complicated by it are for you, but if all you have is naturally high blood sugar, that's not something that you can't change. Anyway, when you were getting here from Zolazar, the captain showed only the location option instead of the entire textbook. Oh no, that's just an add-on that changes the way it looks like. It's called immersion. There are 2 different types of diabetes, of course. We know that. Type 2, my bad. Should have specified. Type 2 is reversible, 1 is not, obviously. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I did not mean to make that unclear. Okay. Yep. anyway. We're in 21 Toldagor, I think. We have a 22 Toldagor that's just missed, so it gave like very similar to score to what a 21 in time would have given. So I'm not sure if we upgrade this, we'd probably only get like a couple, like 1 or 2 points or something, but we'll see. The secondary kidney and cardiac complications, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the problem. Depending on how severe it's complicated, your other organs and stuff, then obviously. That's why I hesitate to say it, because a lot of people were like, you know, somebody's like, last time I brought this up, they're like, yeah, I lost my foot because of diabetes. That's reversible, huh? I'm like, dude, it's not what I'm talking about, obviously. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Anyway, not only that, but gastrointestinal problems can be reversed and cured with a change in diet. Yep, absolutely. I used to have extremely problematic, I don't even know how to describe it, but I used to have a lot of problems with digestion. Very rare now. I feel like I have problems. I did have some weird problems this weekend, but I think it's because I ate a bunch of cheese, which doesn't necessarily go well with me. But yeah. There was a time when I used to fear eating because I knew that I was going to have a lot of stomach pains afterwards. It was pretty much within like 30 minutes of eating, I would have very severe stomach pains. And those seem to have gone away. I still, every once in a while, when I eat, I still think like, maybe I should not do anything for the next hour or so. But hey, Metro, how you doing? And the keys? The keys are doing very, very poorly, but I am doing all right. So far, I think 1 offline per key. Yeah, pretty good average. I haven't had the motivation to log in today to check all my gambling chests. Nice. Well, you'll need to do it eventually. This guy is a step ahead, already offline before it started. Yeah. Saves you the concern. Alright, we got everybody here finally. 1 day ban for advertising in Group Finder. Finally some good news. Should be longer. Wait, when is that? What's that from? Oh. On Wowhead, that's interesting. That's curious. But I don't think it's been, like, I can't imagine this just started, right? Wow, about time, yeah. Hey Metro, got my DK to 433 and doing 5s and 6s, but pug groups are so infuriating. Yeah, I would try to bypass that if you can. That's gear is pretty weak. I thought that said butt plug, teehee. Oh yeah, no. Alright, what do you guys think? Vote now. Do you think this key will finish? Bolstering Toliori, not the best. Another shit dungeon for it, unfortunately. Not looking to forward to bolstering an explosive. I vote yes. Dragoon says no. Tanner says probably not. Just to be optimistic. I am Blix says no. X doubt. Knowing Toll, to be honest, not sure. Damn. Averages are against you. You're right. I mean, this would be our 10th key, so. Four minutes. Best of luck nonetheless, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Anyway, thought there was a Shadow Priest, but you have Demon Hunter Outlaw. Might go well. You will complete Metro, I believe, yeah. Are they all together other than you? I can't tell. But probably, yeah. They're all in a guild called OK, which sounds familiar. Person says, nice video, but when you read out info, can you read it all and not skip through it, or assume we as viewers know the info beforehand? Thank you. Anyway, every time I do TD, someone's Twilight Dev pulls through walls and floors, yeah. Is there a strat here to pull all the mobs before the sewers for count? It's not really a strat, you have to do it anyway, pretty much, so. You could skip like maybe 2 of the packs, but. Are the ready pull buttons weak ores? No, they're Exorcist ready tool. Okay, we're finally ready. Because a lot of tanks skip when I do keys, they don't seem to do it. Yeah, it's not mandatory. Just a good idea because there's a much easier stuff. Why Lucid Dreams this week? Don't know. Just felt like it was the best option since it's tyrannical. What would you use? It's got 350 mount achievement. Happy with that. Sweet. Grats. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like 200 mounts more than I have. I have 275 apparently.
4,
not as many, not as few as I thought I had.
2, 1.
Is that number there, 275? Is that the number that you would look at to know about the achievement, or is there mounts that don't count? I feel like there's mounts that don't count, right?
Chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our
Marcelo, thanks a lot for the
Make your
sub.
way to the top floor, where the overseer can be found.
Some do not count. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
When you looked at it, also counts the lion mounts. Needs to be on a single character. How would you know that you had that many on a single character though? Whatever the achievement says. Oh, I see. There's an achievement that backs it too, you know. Didn't even think. In your achievements, collections, mounts. What's the name of it? 250. So I only have actually 236. Wow. 40 less mounts. That's bizarre. How are they so slowed? What's slowing them? Just saw the comment by Matthew Collins. Dude spent 1 year to get to the Legion class hall. Yeah, you didn't see that. I don't know. I think that dude had to be trolling, right? In stacks. Well, this is going well so far. Assassination crippling poison, you know. That makes sense. Looks like raid bosses. That was a legit stream. Glad I was there, Ray. What's up? Yeah. No doubt. You got an awful long time to kill 2 million health in these mobs. Nice kiting. Yeah. Just gonna break it up into 3 pulls because this is... That took way too fucking long to do that. I think those little guys made that pull take a lot longer. Right, but you can't skip them. They're there one way or the other. With or without your interests. It'll go a lot quicker if we just do it in small pulls, and then I can actually DPS too, because that was the other thing. I did 0 DPS. It took so goddamn long, the dots fell off. I wonder how much kiting potential there's going to be in Shadowlands. I kind of hope the answer is none, because I'm not a big fan of this type of thing, but I understand why it could be beneficial. Just not... I guess it's more fun than some things, but it's not particularly engaging. It doesn't feel like tanking to me. It's like cheating, honestly. Wow, so this guy has, holy shit. This guy has 275, and that did we decide that that's the highest number it can go to, right? 275 20s or higher. That's pretty crazy. That's somebody who actually plays the game. That's good to see that. I much prefer participating in the DPS. Yeah, I think everybody does, right? For some reason the number doesn't go above 275 for whatever reason. Oh. People are dying. Thanks a lot, man. $10 Patreon. Very generous. Haven't had a lot of Patreons recently. Lost a lot, actually. I lost like 17 or something in the last year. Song will always be a banger. Oh, it's always a banger, dude. It's one of the main reasons why I started making the Pokemon game, was because I wanted to create a game that I could infinitely live in nostalgia. That's me, Benediction. Hey, Darius Raven, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate you doing that. Mewtwo, nice? Or was that Mew? No, that was Mewtwo, yeah. Thanks for the music, yeah, no doubt. Always good to hear that song, for multiple reasons.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, okay, that was quick. My god, man. I know they're disbanded? Surely not. Yep. Waited fucking 30 minutes for everybody to get to the dungeon, and then we do the key for 5 minutes. What the fuck is the jumping leaderboard? 4 minutes. So now let's see how long it was. It was 6 minutes. The recording was 6 minutes. It's probably about 6 minutes total. Well, it's probably like under 6 minutes, but yeah. Did I win? You came close. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm the 419th best geared paladin in the world. That's cool, I guess. Is that, it's probably not a lot, right? Alright, we got time for one more. Let's do one more. Underrot? Bolstering and Underrot's not bad. What happened? Wiped to the first boss. 482. What do we win for guessing right on the disband? I don't know, but I wish there was like a way that we can keep track of it. Is that the battle versus Red? No, that's the Kanto gym leader song for Johto, like for Gen 2. If you battle a Pokemon leader from Gen 2, that plays. And it's just such a fucking banger, man. Like, I set up some of these gym battles, and I'm like, just, like, I'm in it. Like, I'm like crying at how intense it is. Like, I'm telling this great, I think I've told a pretty cool story. I'm not the best writer out there, obviously, but I think I've told a pretty cool story in this game. And then when like this, like these intense moments happen, and right before these gym battles start, and then that fucking song comes on, it's just like, holy shit, this is so fucking good. Of course, most of it's because of that song, but I don't understand how the first boss of Motherlode slays so many groups this week. Yeah, just a coincidence, really. Milk Tank used rollout, yeah. That's why I like Destiny so much. The music is so good. Good music in games is a really big deal. I played WoW without any sound on for so long that I can't believe I did it, honestly. Bungie really learned over the years. That's cool. Oh, Destiny. I didn't even think. I thought you were still playing Halo. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad I never really heard the songs or not, but I tell you what, man, the Dark Souls song, if you've ever heard that, the intro to Dark Souls game song, Dark Souls 3 game, what the fuck am I saying game for? The intro to Dark Souls 3, the beginning, the song that plays. And it's just fucking intense as shit. Like, it's one of the best songs ever. But that Pokemon song is number one in my book. Love the Freehold sound. That, like, siren soundtrack that plays right outside the dungeon. People comment on that, and their streams are like, what is that, People are like, what is that song from? I'm like, it's just in the game. Like, I didn't do anything. Love the Quake 2 soundtrack. Ah, Dark Souls, yeah. You still have sounds on this hard in Raid. It's mixed differently for the stream, but yeah, this is the same volume I would play at myself. Love the Quake 2 soundtrack, nice. I'm a drummer, by the way. Often at work, when I whistle a random tune, I often whistle the Ruins of Alf theme. It took me a while to figure out where it was from. Oh, really? Maybe I don't know that one very well. Let's see. I'm start setting up stream. Alright, see you, man. Yeah, it'll be like 5 minutes, so we don't need to look. Need to like not stub our toe out of the gate or something. Ruins of Alf. That's one that I don't think I've used. Is that? I feel like it's the same as Union Cave. It's just different. Yeah. Yeah, that's Union Cave. That's interesting. Oh, you stream? I may come check it out. Yeah, make sure you guys stop by Jix's stream. We're playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Just beat Dancer Boss. Sweet. I was making a Dark Souls mod too, but I kind of just don't have enough time for all this stuff. This reminds me of Lavender Town. That is my jam. Oh yeah, you want to hear Lavender Town? I don't think I have Red and Blue saved. What's one of the best here? This is a great song. Just some really good fucking song in this game, huh? Union Cave, I meant. It's the cave 2 Ruins of Alf, right? Ah, yeah, Union. I read that. What the hell? What's the icon over your character at the top right? The tank logo? What are we even doing? How did I even sign up for? Workshop or something? Oh no, Underrot, yeah. Top left, I mean? Oh, that's just the war mode thing, I don't know. Whatever, my honor level, I think is what that represents.
You have the heir of the throne.
What other songs are really good? Oh, I'll tell you what, this is one of my... I'm really happy that I'm getting to use this song a lot here. Where is it? That's great. I mean, really, there's no losing on this soundtrack. Rocket Hideout, yeah, dude. No losing on this soundtrack, honestly, I have to say it. I think I've used like all of this now. I'm running out of songs to use, honestly. Evil song, yeah, it's pretty evil. Here's Lavender Town for you guys. Now, I shouldn't play that too long because I don't know if you guys have ever heard about this. Can you play Eterna City? I don't know what that is, sorry. What, one of the later game stuff? I don't actually know that much about Pokemon, to be honest. Anyway, I shouldn't play that Lavender track too much because apparently the original version of that triggered some kind of melody that caused like a bunch of kids to commit suicide in mass. Did you guys ever hear about this? It's like hundreds, maybe thousands of kids all killed themselves, jumped off a building or something. They had to change the song a bit, the tone of the song. That's so false. I did hear about it. Oh, really? What the fuck? Yeah, look into it. It's crazy. Fake news. Lol, whoopsie. It's a myth. You think? I don't know. Solidon City? What is that song? Yeah, there's some good songs. Gen 1, I don't feel like hit the mark with a lot of its music, but Gen 2 is just unfreaking believable. What is Dragon's Den? Alright. Although, this is it here. This key's about to get fucking serious, guys. About to get serious. When that song plays, you know it's serious. Anyway, you should do a text-to-speech thing, but with Pokemon songs. Donation trigger a song of your choice. You have all my money. Cop streaming tonight? I like your Raid's background noise. No, I think Jix is streaming it though. Cop's like done streaming, I guess. Too hot or something. The 4-rag comp, that's brave. I mean, dude, how could it go any worse than everything else we've done? Party chat is muy informative. Jix is, yeah. I do remember the Ghastly Haunter episode that got banned because kids saw Ash flying in that episode and they jumped off a balcony to try to fly. Wow, that's scary. This could be the key that rewrites the book on Ragnar's players, or it'll just quickly verify. I look forward to the finale, yeah. That's just natural selection. Wow, that's pretty harsh to say that. Here's one of my favorite songs from Gen 1, though. Where is it? This is it here. Wait, is it? No, not that. This is it. I love this song. It's probably one of my favorite songs in any video game. Anyway, sorry, I take that back. Don't know if it's true, just a story I've heard, yeah. This is the I kind of want to end the stream soon comp. Sylph Scope. No, that's what I clicked the first time, but yeah, this is Pokemon Tower. I use that. I use all of these songs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Beware.
There's some really good music in those early games, though. I don't know, like, you can't really replicate that music in 2020, right? Like, it was made with, like, a lack of potential technology, I guess is the way to put it. Like, the people who made that were trying to be the most creative they possibly can be without having technology behind them. But now, it's the opposite. Like, people rely on technology so seriously for music that it's like, my god, I don't think anybody would ever be able to write music like that again. It was born out of such passion, I feel like. There's great songs out there still to this day, of course. Music for video games, that is, but it does feel that way, that like video game companies struggle to be creative. The immediate CC break? Yeah, I don't really understand that. I never understood why people CC that. Yeah, that's impressive. So did we actually have any time keys today? Yeah, 2. Oh no, 2 finishes. We upgraded only 1 key. This would be an upgrade too. 20 on the rod should be very easy. I think all my all-time favorite gaming soundtrack has to be I Saw the Demons from Doom. It just went so far ahead of its time for 1994. Yeah, to be fair, I'm saying all these words, but they don't mean much because I really didn't play a lot of games growing up. I played games a lot, but not a lot of different games because my parents were relatively stingy about purchasing. They didn't think I needed to be buying 10 games, and to be fair, that mentality kind of carried over into where I am now, where I just play one game 60 hours a week. But Anyway, talking about music, the Jaina trailer sound. Oh, dude, that is actually really good music. Yeah. See, I would not even look at like Blizzard's music is not video game music. It can be as good as any film's music, honestly. That they're like a whole different level, honestly. You mean the Warbringer one? Yeah. This Child of the Sea or whatever. That is a really well composed song. And that's not video game music, you know what I mean? That's something that could be in a film or something. Ocarina of Time is the best music of any game in my opinion. Oh yeah. I used to play that song on my keyboard when I was first learning how to play the keyboards. Do 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 do. That's such an amazing song, yeah. Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. That's the one. I like the Mexican track in Ocarina. Never played the game, but love that tune. Think it's called Something Valley. Oh my, that's a phenomenal song. Goddamn goosebumps all over. Oh really? Well, you should check out both Doom and Quake 2 soundtracks. Yeah, I would check them out, but I don't know if they would mean anything without the game. Like, I've had this conversation with people before, and they're like, oh, you should check this song out. And I do, but it's like, without, like I said, that moment, like I described, where the gym leader's saying something very dramatic, and then, like, let's go, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, this quick jump from dramatic dialogue into intense battle. It's like, okay, that's why the song has power in my book, you know what I mean? So, on its own, it's a great song, but I don't think without the song, without the in-game stuff, I don't think the song would be as powerful. Obviously, like, proper songs would replace that, right? Like, we talked about Since I've Been Loving You last week. You ever want to hear good music, that's... Go listen to that from Madison Square Garden. The Doom 2016 was amazing, super heavy. Doom Quake soundtracks will for sure impress you for such oldie goldie games. Got it. I get that, but they are special. Alright, I'll check them out. Any specific tracks? Crisis soundtrack was amazing. Final Fantasy Tactics has some really good music too. Although I would typically say the story is the best part of that game, the music is actually pretty damn good too. There's a couple really notable tracks. One that I'd like to use in my Pokemon game actually. And same with Golden Sun, I plan on using the... No, that's a good piece of track right there, whatever. What's the name of it? Elemental Stars, right? That's the name of it. That is a really good song. They're especially memorable because you were a noob, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's nostalgia as much as it is anything. You ever played a healer on a serious level? Yep, I was a healer main for most of my career. I only just started tanking in Legion. What? Okay. Didn't need that. What is your favorite WoW music and theme? I don't know if I could pick just one, honestly. I actually pinned a channel a while back in the Discord about a guy who literally just like makes videos of WoW ambience. It's actually pretty cool. Anyway, try Quake 2 Quad Machine. Got it. Hans Zimmer got involved with Crisis 2 score. It's epic. Oh, cool. Says stream has disconnected. That's probably a bad thing. But the video lives on. Gotta finish the key. Maybe the stream comes back. Who knows? Iron Dawn from Watt is gorgeous. I guess we're good. Okay. What happened? Did it go offline for a second? Stream's still active. I can still see the stream. Okay. So there was no problems. Iron Dawn from Watt is gorgeous soundtrack. I'm an alliance, but the track describes the beauty of the Horde perfectly. I have so much faith in Shadowlands music. I hope it doesn't disappoint. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. There was buffering for like 2 seconds. I see. Just dreading the leaves the party message in yellow. It's laggy as fuck, but it's still there. I got you. No, stream was fine. Fuck you. Wait, no. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Wrong phrase. Sorry, man. Well, it's just a couple of seconds of lag. Now it's all good. Got it. Well, that's good. Thought some guys were going to get some exclusive content with this video recording locally. Probably wouldn't feel strongly about those without the original visceral reaction to the game moments. Which ones? The soundtrack recommendations. That's what I was thinking, yeah, but I guess people disagree.
Beware. Beware.
Good week to chain pull, yep. Good week for 100 aggro mobs for me. Especially after the first time we did it, we wiped. It's almost a shame at how powerful that Jaina's soundtrack was, and then how weak her character really ended up being in BFA. I almost feel like I'll enjoy her more in Shadowlands. I mean, she was a raid boss, so I guess it's stupid to say this, but like, I don't really feel like she did anything. She didn't really have like much impact on the story. Maybe because I don't play Alliance, but Hunter's surprised he got one shot. Yeah. Oh, is that what he says? Thought he was complaining about multi-strike now that multi-strike hasn't been in the game for a long time.
Beware.
That's the DPS life in 20s. Make a mistake and die. Oh yeah. I wouldn't call that a mistake. Aggroing extra trash. I wouldn't know that would be a mistake. Anyway, 2 alliance zones were about her. Her mom is one of the leaders of the Culturans. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, it's probably stupid to say it as a Horde player. I felt like Talanji and Rastakhan and those characters had a way bigger impact, and they weren't introduced until like the expansion started properly. He died to a green puddle. Oh, did he? you just know the Castle Nathria music is going to be awesome. It does look like it might. Did you see that raid, by the way, guys? Holy fuck. Some of that raid is absolutely gorgeous. I'm really impressed. It reminds me a lot of Mogu'shan Palace, like how wild some of those areas were. It looks so bloody. Oh, yeah. So bloody cool, you mean? Agreed. Why is the pet not attacking? Take care. Oh, you taking off? Alright, see ya. The obelisk feels so troll with all the blood patches and the only way you'd want to go. Right, it's almost like they did that on purpose. It's really weird because no other obelisk does that. No other of these obelisks, that is. Reverend Breath music should be a banger. Oh yeah, we haven't heard any music yet from Shadowlands, have we? I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Honestly, BFA, yeah, no, BFA soundtrack is absolutely, like, there's something special there, too. That's part of why I love Zuldazar so much, because it's got such amazing ambience to it. I love all the zones. I know you don't play Ally, but I bang my head every time I'm in Borealis. That's cool. Yeah, and okay, see you later. 20, pretty dangerous. Voldun, the music here in the desert. Oh yeah, Voldun's absolutely fucking something special too, man. Yeah, Voldun's music is definitely the best. There's like this song that plays that when it's nighttime, it just feels like exactly what a desert would feel like at nighttime, I feel like. It's kind of crazy to say those words out loud, but... Not that I've ever been in a desert at nighttime, but... Mop soundtrack is the best, but I like the theme since I was a kid. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy that they added Shade Scale, too. That might have been one of the best additions BFA has. So nice. You could experience these zones at nighttime, even when it's in the day. Mob soundtrack is really good too, though. Boa Tarde. Why would you think I did wrong? I don't get it. I'm not the best player, but I wouldn't go that far. Storm Song Old God theme is amazing. The way it builds up. Maybe I haven't heard it. I really wish that intermediary raid was more. What's it called? Crucible of Storms. It's beautiful. Oh, thanks, man. I posted the music along with Timestamp. Main reason I'm Alliance. So cool. I'll definitely check that out. I mean, could I hear it as a horde, or is it actually only plays if you're Alliance? Man, this is a bad effort. Really bad damage too, honestly. Oh, my pet. We're literally just going to be killing explosives for the rest of the attempt. That's just a poor effort, honestly. It's Borealis Harbor City. I don't know if it plays in the dungeon. Oh, I see. Got it. The best version of Borealis music is found in Freehold anyway. Oh, really? Alright, see you later. Good way to end the day here. People doing fucking 50k on the hardest boss in the dungeon. I actually did less damage in the Death Knight. Okay, well that seems like that's a good place to stop for the week. Unfortunately, this yeah, I don't know. I'll blame it on the week. I don't want to write off things so severely this hastily, but it's just getting hard for me to enjoy doing keys anymore. So we're gonna take tomorrow off. Not that I want to do it, but I do have a lot of video ideas that I could use the time for. So I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. Hopefully, of the footage we need, and that'll be that. Hopefully that video will go live Thursday, and then we'll be back Friday and Saturday with some Shadowlands stuff. So I will be testing more tanks. So I don't know how I'm gonna base it, just because the fucking straw poll is broken. But we'll see. Make a decision. So. It is sad, yep. Can you check the strong on stream? Okay, let's check it out real quick. Oh, this. Yeah, I hear this all the time. This plays in Tol Dagor, doesn't it? Oh no, it just plays in Freehold. I guess that's the name of it. Yeah, that's just in Freehold. Does that actually play in the city? 633 timestamp? Oh. Right, that's not what you linked. This? I've heard this too. This makes me think of, what's her name? Bolvar's daughter? Talia? It's hard to believe Talia hasn't been mentioned yet in Shadowlands. I fucking love Ellie Kendrick, man. She's just... Yep. Pretty cool. Alright, well that's gonna be it, guys. I will see you. Thank you for playing. I love it. Sweet, man. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I will see you guys on the weekend, one way or the other, and hopefully we'll have a good video out Thursday. The only thing I'm worried about is the footage. Seems to be some problems with the streams rendering, but I got a lot of footage. I just need to be able to use it. So, provided it works out, we'll have a video on whatever that Mists of Turna Scythe. So. Thanks for watching. Yeah, make sure you tune into Jix's stream. He's going to be streaming the raid. He's probably already live. So that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next